Hello there, guys. How you doing, Benru? Let's see. What did that say again? We've been trying to reach you about your Barra OC's extended warranty. I didn't even know my Barra OC had an extended warranty. I didn't even know I had an OC. But then again, probably my Hrothgar or my Char. I do have something I need to show you guys about that too, by the way. Hi, Illyria. Hi, whoever wins. Hello, Tyria. Crash. How you doing? Lime Tiger. It's great to see you too. Also, Benru on the second, and whoever wins on the first. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Now, are you all ready for day 3 of Chalice of Tears? Here we go, guys. Here we go. Hello, how you guys going? Oh my god, today was a horrible day at work, but hey, we get there. And all that. Day 3 of a jump puzzle is insane, by the way. I know, this is a really difficult bloody jump puzzle. I knew it was actually difficult. And I actually allotted myself time. I'm doing it blind. That's the thing. Like, if I actually kept Blish HUD going, I think I would have been spoiled on how to do it, and it would have just ruined the entire experience. But because I'm not using that, I'm actually using a proper sort of using my brain, using my eyes, and using my thinking to actually get through. Sorry, this song just gets me going all the time. Yeah, it's just something. It's something. That's all I can say. How do you use your eyes if you're doing it blind? That is a good question. But then again, yeah, no, that's actually a very good question there, Tyria. How do you do something blind? How do you use your eyes if you're doing something blind? If you want, you could log on to an alt to do other stuff while your main is back in the jump puzzle. This is true. I could do that. This is what I actually like about Guild Wars 2 is it's very alt friendly. It's all account shared. So what you do on your main, like not like the story and achievements, but what you do on your main and put into your bank, it gets given to your alt. So if you've got materials for crafting and you've got a bank, your alt gets all of that, all access to that. And that's what I like about this game, because it's like, it's not just like, oh, you've got to, you got to create another alt, and then you got to grind up from the beginning on everything. It's like, no. Arena's like, we got you, fam. We got you. Don't worry, you're fine. We actually got you. You can log in onto your alt. You can access the bank. You don't need to send email. You don't need to send a mail from your main character to your alt to give them out items. You don't have to worry about any of that stuff. We just put it in there, and your legendaries can be equipped by all your characters. Exactly. See, this is where I think this game has actually kind of got like miles ahead of others. Miles ahead of other MMOs. Like, yes, okay, World of Warcraft has a lot of other good things going for it. I would say their transmog system copies a little bit of Guild Wars 2, by the way. Copies Guild Wars 2, but it has less dice. Now, one thing I can say about that is it's also not great. It's not very intuitive. You can't see on your character what your transmogs are going to be like out in the open world without using... I mean, you can, but the thing is that you can't add it onto your character unless you have a specific mount, which allows you to do it. Now, that's a mount. That's an extra addition to that character. Whereas, and yes, dyeable weapons. Whereas with Guild Wars 2, you can do it anytime you want. Anywhere you want. You can go into the last dungeon of the damn game and say, hey, I want to be, instead of a Char, instead of like my Char, look at how it looks, I want to be a goddamn starlit princess. I want to be a moon princess. And then just absolutely change all of my gear to look like a moon princess and have like the last dungeon look absolutely wild with cutscenes. But World of Warcraft, if you log into a raid, you have to better hope that the raid has an outside section that allows you to use your mount. You can't use your mount inside of a building. So, yeah. Ironically, I kind of prefer WoWs at the moment, only because you can save outfits, likely to be fixed in VOEs. Yeah. Yeah, look, I get that. I get that in Guild Wars, you can't do that, but in WoW, you can. That's why I'm not saying, like, it's a bad system. Each system has its own flaws. But I still think Guild Wars is miles ahead because you've got a lot of die channels. You don't just have one. You don't just have two. You have 2 to 4 die channels. So it's kind of good that you get to do that. You get good to see that. We are supposed to be getting that soon. Yeah. We could dye weapons in Guild Wars 1. So many outfits ruined by weapon guild color. Yeah. I need a hero. Yes. Yeah. Like it's good. It's like you have so many dyeable options with Guild Wars 2. With Final Fantasy 14, 2. You've only got 2 dyeable systems. And the second dyeable channel, questionable on some items. Sometimes it's not like, okay, you've got like a jacket with a shirt underneath, and like, okay, you dye the jacket and then the shirt can be dyed. It's like you dye the jacket and maybe the studs or the buttons on the jacket are dyeable, and you're like, pardon-moi? Pardon-moi? Excuse me? Can I, dye the right? Can I actually, choose a piece that I want to dye and dye it in a particular way? There are a few items in Guild Wars 2 that have one dye or channel only, but those are more exceptions to the rule. Exactly. Did I hear stud? Hi, Kuro. How you doing? Welcome in. And how was everybody doing today? How was everyone's Monday? I know that Mondays are a thing. They are a thing. I mean, I had a kind of an interesting day at work, but I am not going to go into full details because, yeah, it's not like it's not like I want to, use this as that particular thing. But I'm just saying, it was an interesting day. And now that I'm here and I get to see you, all of you lovely chatters in my stream, and I get to actually say hello to you and talk to you about what's going on and having that sort of chat, which is great. And it makes me happy. It makes me happy. But yes, hello guys, how are you? Now, when we are talking about dye channels, it's just so good to see so many options. Hi Dingo, how you doing? It's good to see you too. Good to see you too. I do want to blast Blue Monday and lay on bed and cry, but life goes on. Exactly, Crash. You have to get up and go. All the lovely chatters interior. Hi yourself, you handsome Roth/Char. It's great to see you too. I hope you are having a great day. I hope everybody's having a great day. So thank you guys for being here. I know I was starting late today. I got home from work and I was just a wee bit tired, so I had a little nap. And then had some food. I wanted to get that little bit of recharge in me before we go into it. Now, tomorrow there's going to be no stream because I will be finishing work at 7 o'clock. And that's when I usually stream. So basically an hour and 10 minutes ago is when I usually start stream. And that's when I'll be finishing work tomorrow. And I won't be getting home till roughly 8:30 to maybe 9 o'clock because I'll be doing some Christmas shopping and other things with family. So unfortunately, no stream tomorrow. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart because it's like, I love streaming. I love doing this. I love seeing you guys in the chat. I love talking to you guys about anything, even just, random things, while we actually play the game. And also, Dingo, how are you, my friend? How are you doing? I want to also extend, this is to everybody who is actually in Australia right now. I really do want to extend this to you guys because I know the past past 24 hours have been crazy. Okay, it has been crazy. It's been really chaotic, especially for those in Sydney. If I've got any Sydney chatters here, please, if you need help, go and call the helplines. Call 000 if you feel like any immediate danger. I know I've said this on Discord, but I want to say it here again because what happened on Sunday evening was quite shocking. It was quite shocking. I am just saying, like, please, if you need help, call for assistance. That's all I'm saying. I know that there could be triggers, and I don't want to go too far. Washington State too, hearing about bad floods. Yes, that's too with the Washington State, with any kind of disaster that's happening. If you feel like you're in any immediate danger, please call for help. Okay, call for help. Call whatever your emergency number is within your country, whether it's 911 for America, 119 for Japan. I know it's crazy. It's 119 for Japan and 911 for America. It's crazy like that, how that happens. 000 here in Australia, and I cannot remember what the EU ones are, or like, for example, like Germany or England or something like that. I can't remember what those ones are. But yes, I hope everybody's having a great day. Sorry to bring down the mood. I'm actually going to change this song because this one is a bit of a mood killer. Hey, we got Boogie Wonderland. Hey. Alrighty, guys. So, I am back in the zone for doing the jump puzzle, okay? I am back in the zone to do the jump puzzle. Unfortunately, we are going to go straight from the beginning. Hi, Critty. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are going to go straight back into, well, I'm not like straight back into it because I've got to go and, get back into that way. But yeah, how are you, Critty? It's nice to see you today. What's been happening? It's no hearts of men who take more than they get. All right, let's go over to here. So, as you can see, we are back in Amber Bay. All right, so we are going to go straight back from the beginning. Okay, this is one of the things that I'm going to impose on myself, is that each stream, I'm going to have to restart. Just leveling my bard, nothing much. Fair enough. Fair enough. How is that going for you? What level are we looking at now? Boogie Wonderland. Alrighty then. Here we go. Here we go. Also, the guys over on YouTube, hello there. I hope you're doing well. I don't really respond much over on YouTube. I do respond more over on Twitch. So thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Might speed up then. Oh, about to hit level 71. The level 70. I think it's like from level 7. Level 1 to level 50/60 is very rough for Bard in Final Fantasy 14, because it's like you have access to your songs, but a lot of the other like major attacks are not really there. All right, now I need to fly this. Hey, Apoptic, how you doing? What are you doing streaking in my stream? Dropped a streak. Do you have it? No, I don't have it. But yeah. Imperial Arrow procking songs is really fun. I know, right? I know. But yeah, Apoptic, how you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since you've been here. What's been happening? Right now. Wonderland. Okay. Right. Whew. I log into Guild Wars. I have the rest of my rewards I got from the mini dungeon. Oh, mini dragon. Oh, what's that? What do you mean by that, Jackal? Oh. Did I fall? Oh, no, I didn't fall. Doing okay, and I lurk a lot, evidently. That's okay, my friend. I don't mind lurkers. Lurkers are actually really the backbone of this goddamn system, by the way. I'm playing with my beavers. You're playing Timberborn. All right, now, I've got to get up here. Oh, I see now. I didn't actually have to jump all the way through that lava. I could have just gone. Nope, 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 nope. Could I have actually done something here? There, like, I know this is the entrance, but I was thinking like I could have actually, did it without having to worry about too much. All right, we got there. The Twitch rewards, I claimed them all, but I've only gotten one. Oh, interesting. That is very interesting, Jackal. I'm sorry that this happening. Let me just get up here. Owie, 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 owie. This JP is very tricky. You might want to hide the wings. Nope. The wings are staying. Takes a bit of time to get delivered. Yeah. Yeah, oddly, you made it up that way the first time. That's what I was saying. Like, I feel like there's some things in here. There's a way to get the rewards that don't always get sent. Yes, there is a way. There is a way. Owie. Bish, what's going on here? Ah! Unset rewards on the website in your ANET account. There's that too. Ah, hard mode. Me likes. Yes, yes. I am a char. I'm already on hard mode. I have wings, so it's double the hard mode. And then we are looking at making it super ultra hard mode by not even bothering. Oh shish. It's like, how the hell are you meant to? It's like this makes no sense. I walk on lava. I walk on lava. How does this make sense? Make it make sense. Seriously. Oh, how she rocks. Oh, no. No, 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 no. You bitch. It's just constantly spitting at me. Wow. Hi, Kuro. Do that. Wait, do that. To re-download the whole game because slideshow. Ah, I see. Fire cleanses all. Indeed it does. But we're not part of the sun god. All right, now this is where we got to the other day. It's a dick. He brings up needs it to kick my ass. All right, we got to the first major checkpoint. Alrighty then. So this is where we can go up. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. About me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. We do have cleansing fires, and that is true. We do, Illyria. We do. Oh my gosh. Be with me. Oh, that's right. When you get hit by this goddamn burn, what happens is you get put into combat and you have to wait for it to drop so you got the right speed to jump to this. But I also need to take it nice and slow, not too fast. Because that way I can get up here. It's prom night and I am all alone. Behold. Just don't get hit. That is true. So since it's Monday, does mean new weeklies? Not yet, I don't think. Oh, hello. We got a char here as well. What's their name? Good. Oh my god. Oh my god, that name. Oh my gosh, that name. Got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday. Don't say maybe. All right. Now, this is where we got to. Now, I'm going to try and see if I can get you to come around this damn corner. Weekly reset happened. Oh, which is why I encourage logging on to an alt. Oh God, we're still here. Yes, Musha, we are trying to get this thing to get out of this lava so I can attack it. There we go. Done. Now we do want to get up there, and we want to go around to that part there. How are you, Musha? It's great to see you today. What's happening? Did you work today? Please tell me you worked today. Ah, soda pop. No work today? Oh, I had to. Never mind. I failed because something attacked me. Rest of the week, though, ugh, that's fair enough. Money. They're just in time. They've been here. They've been lurking. You didn't need me. I want you to feel me so refreshing. My little soda pop. All right, now I have to wait to get out of combat. Now we go round, and we still miss. Why? Oh, I know why. That one. Legit PTSD the whole time. Fair enough. You're my soda pop. Oh my god. Stop. Musha. Hi. Good morning, Disco. Hope you're doing well. Man, these elementals keep coming back, and it's really flippin' annoying. Baby, just can't get enough. Alrighty then. Let's see. Oh, no. Soda pop, my little soda pop. That's a miss. Yep, that's a miss. Oh, it doesn't play this much at my work, so it's okay. I think in the entire time I've been working, I've heard golden once at my job. That was the annoyance Joseph and I had when standing way up there the other day. Oh, yeah, it was the like, because you've got to go around that to get to here. And even if I glided from up here, from this spot, like from here, let's see if I go this way, I completely miss it, see? So I have to go up there. I have to go up to that one little spot. Whoa, no thank you. Oi! So I have to go back around, which is okay. It doesn't mind. Oh my goodness. I mean, I would be happy. I'm happy. Any K-pop Demon Hunter song, I'm actually happy with. Here is the message beep. Get to sleep. No. It's my workplace. You're not playing as many Christmas songs this year. No, while we're standing, the elementals kept respawning and shooting at us. Oh, I know. Like, it's really frustrating to see them. But I get why they're there. I really do. Hey, there we go. We've got to it. Okay. Now. So we're here. Gotta wait for this plume to disappear. Never mind. We fall to our death because I decide to come back. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that goes like that. Hang on, wait. I also just realized I need to fix something up on Discord. I mean, I've been streaming with Meld for how many months now? Probably about 2. And I am still happy with it. I'm really happy with it. I haven't had any, on my end, haven't had any problems. The only problem that I do have is Discord integration. Oh, wait, are drops still going, actually? Are they? I feel like there would be, unless they're not. And then in this case, I should probably say not on anymore. Windmill for the land, forever hand in hand. Ended a while ago. Okay. I'll have to just do this then. I'll have to go, all right, what is it? Turn that one off. And then just have to retitle. Damn. They should have kept it going for a little longer. They should have kept it a little longer. I won't say anything, but I can guess what Earl was talking about. YouTube recommendation feed happened. That's all. Yeah. Something happened in Australia yesterday, and it's been not a very good 24 hours for Sydney. Come on, get out of that. All right. They were a nice surprise, but one thing that I can say... Oh, hang on a minute. Do I not actually have to go this way? On the Atlanta highway. All right, there's the plume. But yeah, like this, it's been great. It's been this puzzle has been a challenge. It's been a challenge. Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Jukebox money. All right, I saw the plume. Yep, there it is. All right, now we've got to here. Get up a little bit higher. Go through this part over to here. Up to here. Now, I need to get to there. I believe I need to get to that one. So. There we go. We got to it just as we needed. Okay, I know there's an ancient chest there, and I probably should go and grab that. Now, I need to get over to here, which I completely miss, by the way. Well done, me. That's where it's at. Okay. Oh, there's a chest over here that I need to grab. All right. Now I just need to reset. Back over here. Oops, missed that. Funky little shack. Oh, I completely whiffed that. Right. So we go over here. We jump up this way. All right. I think I know where I need to go. So we've got back to this point. And the elementals are back. All right. Now, that's the wrong one. But yes, what's everybody up to? What is everybody doing? Oh, come on. Are you serious? I killed that one. And it decides to respawn? That is so cruel. All right, that was actually kind of cruel. During major updates or expansion releases, this set of drops was nice. Hi, Vietnam! How you doing? You know what's cruel? What, Chalice of Tears? 670s nuts! 670s nuts! I know, I got you good, my friend. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Oh my god. Guys, if you haven't seen this guy, Vietnamese, he's an amazing guy. Loves to do Guild Wars stuff. Is an elementalist too, by the way. Elementalist. Got him! Got him indeed. Got him indeed. How do you know where to go? I'm surprised. It's just a total mess for me, this jump puzzle. It was a lot of trial and error. I've been doing a lot of trial and error to see where I needed to go. A fellow fish, indeed. I'm also a fellow fish. But am I a fish? Or am I a char? Viet #1 evoker in my mind. Tyria, get out of here. How are you, Viet? I hope you're doing great today. All right, yes, we are doing Chalice of Tears, and this has been like day 3, really. I'm ass. Yeah, clears me. What do you mean? How do I clear you? I've not been in any party with you. Is a cop out and hey. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Doom scrolling in bed when I should be sleeping. How's the blind run? It's been going good so far. Been very good so far. Now, I'm just going to wait for that plume to come up before I actually decide to, glide over. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh, I think I might be missing it. Might be missing it. Yep. Son of a gun. It's been good. Like, I've actually found, like, little shortcuts. I found little extra paths that I don't need to take. I found extra paths that I probably should take. I'm on the first checkpoint. I still need to find a way to get to the second checkpoint, but I'm actually doing really well at it. I'm doing it extreme hard mode, so I'm a char. I've got wings, and I mean, I've got a little bit of latency because I'm from Australia, and then I'm also doing it completely blind. Well, blind as in I don't know what paths or where to go. So I'm just exploring on where I need to jump, and I'm enjoying it. Like, this is how I like to enjoy the games. People have told me I should be doing it with, like, this is one of those ones where you should be doing it with a wait, what? That completely missed everything. Oh my god. Yeah. So, as I was saying, like, I've gotten used to doing jump puzzles because I did the Mad King one. No patience knows no bounds, can't relate. Exactly. I am very patient with these things. Like, extremely patient. I have been really patient with this because I know how difficult a jumping puzzle can be for some people. And I am absolutely a-okay with how with these kinds of difficulty spikes. Like all of the jumping puzzles that I've actually seen before. Oh, you son of a! Yeah. So all of the jumping puzzles that I have seen in the past, they have been very, very easy. Like for me, I found the Mad King's Clock Tower, like the timed version, very easy. And people's like, "Oh my god, that is so hard." It's just like, really? I actually found that very easy. It took me like what, 3 to 4 attempts to actually finally finish it. Hi, Crash. What's up? But yeah. It's worse than doing jigsaw puzzle without knowing what the picture is. The picture on the box is a spoiler. Yeah. I get you. What the heck? Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. It was one tick away. It was so one tick away. But anyways, the thing is, I enjoy jump puzzles. Faye, I know. All right, we are back. And the elementals are back. Well, come on. Oh, wait. No, that's right. I've got to... There we go. Alrighty then. But God, does it feel so good? You know you would. Alright, now we got to wait for full health to come back. So we can get back there. But yeah, Vietnamese. Would you just like me to call you Viet, or what kind of? How would you like me to properly address you, so that way I don't mispronounce everything or miscommunicate?
Lizard.
Yeah, there's a lizard. There's definitely a lizard somewhere in this area. All right, we got to wait a second. I'm waiting for that plume. There it is. It calls me Viet, so I just go with Viet. Okay, no worries. I just wanted to make sure because I don't want to actually cause any problems. To brag, but I got him where I want him now. Alrighty then. I missed the jump. But yeah, like jumping puzzles are about patience. Taking your time with them and then learning where things are and going from there. Numies om nom. Nummies om nom. Oh my god. All right, the plume's there. 3, 2, 1. It's gonna hit me. Yep, that's a thought. As a thought. But I'm gonna say this. It also helps with the music. Like when doing jumping puzzles, I found having this kind of music that I've got on right now very, very, very helpful. Because you got different styles of music, you got different genres and all that. What are you talking? What do you mean, Crash? What's the about, Crash? I find I don't get angry. In the clock on a Saturday, this crowd shuffles in. Oh. Time to look? Yeah, no worries. I do rage. Yes, I know you do, Tyria. Pay me a penalty. This is the kind of song I would have wanted during a jam puzzle, but that's just me. Oh, yeah, no. I know, this one's a bit of a weird... This one's actually different. Like, well, a younger man's clothes. Alrighty, there we are. What do you mean, grr? Well, you've told me about it. You've told me how much you rage. Yeah, no worries, Illyria. I know that that's coming very soon too. Final Fantasy 14 maintenance for tomorrow. This song matches well with slow motion montage of falling down from the top of jump puzzles. You've given me an idea, Dingo. You've given me an idea. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Hey Larry, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. How long have you been here already? This is day 3. This is day 3 in the mines. Day 3. And good morning to you, my friend. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, it's 5 p.m. 80 start. Oh my god. Uh uh so, I think I'm missing. Yep. I hate that plume. You've got to either go before it actually, like, go as just about before it finishes, or you've got to go much. State age list. Don't ask how I know about ADT time zones. I live in Canada. I think I understand why you know about it, because you watch a lot of Australian streamers. So we basically give you when we're going live in daylight saving Australian, like Eastern Standard Day or daylight savings time, to sing politics and the businessmen sound. Take the loneliness. It's better than being alone. Okay, so I don't really need to go up there. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I shouldn't be watching these guys, but no, I do need to go up there. They're all trying to cheese it. All in the mood for a melody. Got us feeling all right. All right, now I'm actually back here, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with resetting. I actually am. What I'm doing is I'm not caring about the whole at the top of the thing. You have to get there within 2 hours, something. Because somebody dropped that with me, and I'm like, I'm not really after the legendary. I'm just after to complete it for the time being, and then once I've actually got the whole puzzle down, that's when I'll consider, looking at getting the legendary. Is it the legendary relic or trinket or whatever it is? Sounds like a carnival. Sounds like we're. Well, that and even the 14 patch notes has mentioned 88. Even when the yeah. I like that. I like that because it's like Australia still has somebody. Still has an actual, data center. So we need that. All in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling all right. We've got. Oh, hi, Musha. I see ya. Dun, 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 dun. So that's I know that I know my jumps now. I know where I need to jump. I know where I'm going. So it helps that on NA, at least we can freely move over to Materia OC data center at any time. Yeah. Like it's really good. So yesterday, I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday? I believe it was. I was in Source's chat. So Source of the Role. Let me just give him a shout out. Who is also he's an amazing streamer, great guy. He does do Guild Wars, so he was doing Hollow Knight. Nice. He and Sayori were doing some sort of winter thing for Final Fantasy 14. Now, I entered into the draw just as a whim, just to see if I can get something, and I managed to get the simple and clean haircut. And I am like, okay, that is ridiculously good. And so I wake sometimes when I'm laying in bed. That's pretty big. Yeah, it's like 9 million gil on OCE. And I'm like, huh? Me? Little old me winning this? Holy crap. Yeah, I think I know you saw that, Creddy. I saw that. But my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? I said, hey, yeah, hey. I'm sitting on the bus hearing everyone coughing. I'm definitely getting sick. Ugh. Oh, come on. Ooh. That was from me standing in the lava. Oh, thanks, Musha. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, any of my mods around? Hello? Mod check? Mod check. Anybody? Mod check? I'm no mod. Maybe you won't get sick, Crash. I'm praying for you too, my friend. Kuro. Kuro's like, mods. My time. Source going back to 14 next patch for sure. Yeah, I might actually look at it. I don't know if I will. Look, I'm going to say this now. I don't know if I'll actually go back. Some part of me is just like, I feel like 14 has kind of done its path with me. Like it's finished. I mean, I will definitely go and do the story, but I just feel like in terms of everything, because OCE is very small and very tight, almost, I wouldn't say tight knit, but just very small, I just don't feel comfortable. Like, there's just nothing in OCE. Like, there's no parties, there's nobody. And it makes me sad because it's like, okay, here's our game that we all love, and there's not very many people. And I've tried to push out stuff to get people to come and play, but one thing that I've actually seen is like, it just makes me sad that people are like, okay, but I don't have time. And Australia is still, oh my god, Australia is not that big in population in general, so it's like, can I actually, get some people to come over? Yeah, 2 people I know who are on OU have their mains on NA because they started there before. Exactly. I've started my EU ult, but EU has a ridiculous ping. I've got an NA ult, but that is in Shadowbringers. My peers find to take extended breaks. Yeah, no, like I don't mind it. I still love the game. I just don't feel I just don't feel it. I don't feel it anymore. Whereas, like, for example, 14, oh my god, that just respawned. That one respawned. But yeah, it's kind of like, I want to do Savage. I want to do Ultimates. But when I get online for it on OCE for prime time during 5 p.m. to 10 p.m., it's literally 5 hours. You can actually only see maybe, 22 parties? Like 22 party finders? And maybe a handful are for dungeons, a handful is for like event promotions and event stuffs and like bars, and then the others are all like, okay, we're doing random things, we're not actually doing the current Savage tier. And I'm just like, all right then. And then it comes like, for example, when the previous Savage tier came out, there were a lot of parties, but then it was like a couple of days later, there was just nothing. Because everybody had formed into statics, everybody had formed into everything, and it's just like, okay, cool. Can we at least get some sort of like group going? And if I put a party finder up, I would sit in there for almost 2 hours waiting. And it was just like, okay, this is not cool. I can't just sit around and waste time. I have a friend on OC that isn't having a good time with queues and stuff, or sadly. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's really bad. So, for example, if I had a day off work, let's say I have a day off work on like today, and I get onto Final Fantasy 14 on OC at 12 p.m. or even 1 or even 2 p.m., there is literally 3 parties. Yeah. But even then, Larry, like even then, you still can do a lot of things in this game that doesn't require that. Getting Savage Race static is really rough in OC Data Center, which is understandably sad. Sadly. It is very... Friend told me to make my character on NADC because his character's home is there, and that threw me in for a loop. Yeah, like I... Oh, no. I saw the plume happen, and then I'm just like, shit. Now, where do I need to go from here again? Okay, we've got to go back over there. And then Tuesday night, and I see once in a while goes on maintenance in 14, sadly. No, like, okay. On a Tuesday night, I'm going to say this. On a Tuesday night, OCE comes alive for 3 hours. Like, there's more than 30 parties on for 3 hours on a Tuesday night. Like, this is basically when a major tier patch drops, or when something drops for it. Like when you got major like MSQ patches, like you'll get there. I'll probably do something here. What I'll do is I will show you guys tomorrow afternoon. I'll go online and then I'll show you what I mean. Not like stream, but I'll go online to after the maintenance is finished, and I will show you what I mean. Like for at least a week, OCE is alive for 1 week. Then after that, it dies. Because everybody on OCE rushes. Like, they literally rush everything. And I'm saying, it's like, as somebody who likes to take their time, likes to understand what goes on, it doesn't feel good. It's the kind of reason that Guild Wars 2 doesn't have any OCE service. Yes, the thing is, OCE is very tiny. When you've got 26 to 27 million people, and I would say maybe 1% of those are gamers, but then you've got like 1% of that 1% that are MMO players, and then out of that MMO players, you've got 1% that are actually playing 14. How's the ping for me on Guild Wars 2? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. So I have I have 220 ping. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. I have exit lag it feels like MMO PvP. It does. It's also hard for me to find OCE statics because of my work schedule. I have to look for OCE statics, but those are almost impossible nowadays. Yeah. And all I can say is, even then, some people are just... I'm not going to badmouth, but I'm just going to say this. Some people actually have really... how do I put it? One of the statics that I was in was not exactly... I wouldn't say they weren't nice. I would just say... Oh, I can't go that direction. Okay. Okay. So there's another option then. I can't go up there. Right. Okay. So I am also now missing something. There is something that I am missing, like completely missing. Do 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 do. Athie, how are you doing? How are you, lovely? It's great to see you today, or mate. I just say lovely, mate, whoever. But yeah, it's great to see you. It is me. It is me. It is me. Are you? You're coming back for 7.4? Are you? You're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Might be back for 7.4, but not on stream. You never left. I mean, in my heart, I never left, but I just don't feel connected to it that much. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't feel truly connected to 14 anymore. It might be the community. It might be just like when I get time to play, it's the community. I'm still doing old content and grinding and money making. That's fair enough. But yeah, I'm only 14 from MSQ, and that's it nowadays. Yeah, like I don't mind the MSQ. I don't mind the MSQ. Like, it's pretty good. I still like Dawn Trail. Like, Dawn Trail is still a good expansion in my mind. Why? Not because it's got Wook Lamar, not because it's got other things. It's because it's something different. It's still kind of that dark. Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's not great. And that's what I'm gonna say. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Like, Shadowbringers is exceptional. Endwalker is good. A Realm Reborn is bad. A Realm Reborn is bad. I did enjoy DT, but even that had flaws. Yeah, I mean, everything needs to have flaws for a reason. Like, yeah, they didn't had to go full naive with a new character. Yeah, that is true. They didn't have to. That's one gripe that I actually have. They didn't have to, but they did. You're playing 14 for PF Savage, couldn't find a community, and I don't think I can commit to a static schedule. And that's also another thing. I couldn't. It's not that I couldn't commit to a schedule. It's more of, oh, you son of a. Anyways, it was more of, I was actually on that, and then it just was like, yeah, no. So, what was I saying? So, the static I was in, this is not bad mouthing anybody. This is me just kind of going WTF. So, when we cleared M4S, when we actually formed the static was like, okay, we're all gonna try and do everything, and we'll look up and try and make work on our classes together. Not together, but just work on our classes, work on the strategy, learn and improve. And I'm like, sure, not a problem. Like, using the party finder. I mean, yeah, okay. Party finder strats can be quite tedium, and they can be absolutely bad. Like, uptime, sunrise uptime. Would you say you're a bit burnt out from Savage? No, I'm just burnt out on, like, not finding a Savage group. Like, I had one, and this is what I'm talking about. I had one, and don't get me wrong, AutoCAD. We were doing AutoCAD. And I was just like, okay, fine, whatever. So I think it was AutoCAD or something like that. So what I did was, I mean, I was just trying to say, look, PF, like week 1 PF strats really do hurt everything. We need to fine tune everything. We need to sort of come up with our own strat for things, our own way of doing things, because we've got people we know and that can do this. And I was not a like a complete study. Oh shush, almost fell. I'm not like a study guy. I don't mind studying. I just think that sometimes if you study too much, the theory can go in, but it will never stick unless unless you do practical. Wait, Musha, you tricked me. I hate you. You tricked me. I thought that was a jump. Do I? That's okay. PF Prog is kind of fun most of the time. Well, that was the thing. Like M4, like the first one, M1 to M4 was actually pretty good in terms of the PF. That was fine. That's fine. I didn't care for doing it in PF. I had a static. Now with M4S, like the static group was fine. Well, I'm not bad mouthing. I'm just saying like this is my point of view. I'm saying that I think what was happening within the group and how there was quite a fair few. There was it was a. I think there might have been a couple of people in there that wasn't happy with how things were progressing, especially with me being in there because I'm supposedly the first time Savage Raider, and I got into Savage raiding during Anabasis, and I still have a little bit of PTSD from what's his name, Athena. So P12S. I mean, I didn't really complete it. I didn't finish it. I just had like complete and utter PTSD from that particular, like the first phase, just the first phase coming up to Super Chain Theory 1. Oh my god. And how I went into that fight healing as a shield healer. And I had a co-healer that was just, glare botting the entire time. They've rarely hit any heals. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? I'm doing all of this work. I called them out and they were like not happy about that, which is fine. I don't care. But the one with M12S, apparently somebody in the group, sorry, M4S, apparently somebody in the group didn't like the attitude that I have. Oh no, they were doing that, Athena. They were doing that. They were padding. They had already cleared, but the group that I was in hadn't. Like we'd only just got to P12 because we're like, okay, we did MP11 and we got through it because I changed over to heals and made sure everybody had shields at the right time. The shield healer they had before was not strong enough. They were constantly dying. And that meant they didn't have shields when they needed, and progression didn't go far. So I was just like, all right, this is not going to work. Like I literally said to them, like, this isn't going to work if our shield healer keeps dying. We literally need somebody to keep shields up during this phase because this is like, all right, you get smacked 5 to 6 times. So the healer in that one was a white mage, and I can tell you that person and myself, we worked together really well. Nobody died. Nobody died. Like we literally had nobody dead. And I was like, okay, I actually learned how to sage heal, and I said to the main tank during the first tank buster, you do not need to use your own vuln. I've got you. Crit shield with a Carachol, and I can tell you, they their health didn't even move. Their health didn't even move. All they did was use what is one of their quicker heals or their quicker cooldown mitigations, and they just stood there, take it all. Yeah, like you've got like the healers, I believe, in a fight are extremely important to how the group progresses. Now, this is where I was actually. This is what I'm going to say about this. And if you want to clip me and put it on the internet, you can. For Final Fantasy XIV, when you are, and I'm going to say this, when you are progressing, especially on a new tier, especially inside of a I wonder where I need to go from here. Because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go over here? Comma, chameleon. Anyways, as I was saying, for progression through a new tier, it doesn't matter whether it's normal, whether it's savage, whether it's an ultimate. You must heal. You must heal for progression. You can clip this if you want. When you're doing progression, until you see enrage, as a healer, you must heal. There is zero to me, it's like there's zero instances where you should not be healing. It doesn't matter if it's overheal. I always try to communicate with the other melee when to faint. If I don't mention it, they don't mention it either. Yeah, that's also a good thing. That's a very good thing, Critty. Very good thing. Why? Because you need those mitigations, because your minimum eye level. You're also got lower health. The bosses are going to hit harder. You don't know the mechanics. It was rough without good feints in my... Yeah. This is what I have to say. It's like, for 14, when you progress, you must heal. When you're doing prog, you must heal. Until you start seeing enrage on a frequent position, like on a high frequency, like let's say you do, 2 nights, you get the prog, you get up to enrage on the 3rd night. And then on the 4th, on the 3rd night, you get up to enrage. The 4th night when you go in, you don't go, all right, where do I drop back my DPS? You just keep going until you start seeing enrage normally. Meaning everybody needs to learn the whole fight. Everybody needs to know where they should be standing. They also need to know exactly what is coming next. Once you've got a consistency, that's when the heals should stop and start DPSing. Start squeezing some DPS. And that's where I was trying to get this group to feel like, instead of just, oh shit, I don't know where I'm supposed to go with this. That's where I was trying to get the group that I was with to actually do. But they were all trying to DPS. They were all trying to squeeze out everything. They were all trying to say, I'm important as well. And mistakes were happening. Mistakes were being made. We had people that weren't actually pulling DPS like they should do on a class that was already overpowered. Now, I'm going to say this. As a Picto, back then, they should have been miles ahead of me on damage. Miles. Like, we were running Picto, Black Mage, Viper, and Dancer. So back then, it was like, okay, that was like the biggest damage group. That was the huge damage group. And we also had an Astro. So we already had a full 2-minute block group. So we really were pumping out the damage. Oh, man. We were pumping it out. So we were actually really doing well. I have friends who would argue that a healer doesn't contribute to the DPS, and yeah, no, it does. It does contribute, but doesn't contribute in the way they think. I agree, though, that healers should focus on keeping the group alive. First, foremost, it's in the name. Yeah, if you're a healer, your primary job is to keep everybody alive. To keep everybody alive. If they happen to do silly mistakes, if they happen to stand in the lava or the red stuff, that's on them. That's on the person that is standing in the silly stuff. This comes from when I played WoW. This is from when I play from WoW. It's like, okay, you chose to stand in the silly stuff. That is not my problem. It's time for you to, step up and figure out how to move out of the silly stuff and not take damage. Okay, I can see the plume now. Okay, I'm going to time it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's 5 seconds. All right. So on 3. Missed again. How is that possible? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Where am I meant to go? Wait a minute. Never mind. Okay. But so what was happening in this group was the Pictomancer, and I'm going to say this, the Pictomancer was barely staying alive. Like, during some key moments, lucky it wasn't like a body check moments during M4, but it was in key moments where they needed to stay alive. So that way, when we get to the burst phase, we can actually, do damage. And they were the one that was complaining that I was not doing right. I was not doing good. Like, I didn't want to actually, follow the strats that everybody was doing. And it's just like, no. I wanted to do a little bit more of an open plan for everybody, so that way we can all understand where we're coming from as well. Like, I wanted to make sure that everybody understood where, like, everything was coming, like, mechanics. Understood what we're meant to do for them, rather than just sit there and go, we're following the PF strat. And I'm okay with following PF strats. I'm okay with following what has been established. I'm just saying, like, it needs to be, sometimes week 1 strats need to be adapted quickly. Like, they need to be adapted quickly. Because while a week 1 strat works for some people, it might not work for others. Don't know why I didn't trust you to be on my side. And I missed that one. All right. Actually, wait a minute. I was about to say, wait a minute. Is that like a... Nope, that's not a pathing. This is what it sounds like. Okay, I'm probably gonna die here. Yep. Oh, it's actually pretty hot in this room. So I'm gonna take after this. I'm gonna take a quick break. All right. So I've reset here. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go and turn the air. It is of utmost importance that I must tell you. Blah. All right. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. this is near base. Okay. Oh, it's poisoned. Passively poisoned. To merchant, and meanwhile you can eat and drink and your fill at Spalyav Tier. Spalyav Tier. Spalyav T? Spalyav Tier? It's all been arranged. Okay, I have no idea how to pronounce these names. Oh. There you go. Here are the boomer glasses if you want to say it's boomer glasses. You see a cutie with glasses now. Bend over. I have a red hot poker ready. Oh. Why did I read it like that? Oh my god. Just make your catchphrase a Velociraptor scream.
What is this?
Alrighty, I'm back. And yeah, no, Aethiana, I can feel you. I can feel you. And I just want to say I don't harbor any ill will to my actual previous static. I just didn't like how it ended. It was literally given an I wasn't given an ultimatum. The static leader was given an ultimatum by a couple of the other members that they didn't want to raid with me. They were like, I don't want to raid with you. Like, with me. They were like, I don't want to raid with them at all next year. Like, if they're in the group, we leave. And I was just like, that's kind of unwarranted. Like, I was just thinking, like, well, to be honest, if I was the static lead, I'll be like, okay, well, then you go. Because they should not be dictating to how the static is run. They should be, because that to me is like, okay, they're not respecting the leadership at all. They just want to actually, they want to run the show. Then go and make it. And then to me, it's like, then you should go and make your own static then. But I mean, I did bump heads with one of them, but it was more of the fact is in one section of the fight, like in M4S, when we got to a certain point, they basically said to me that I needed to LB. I missed my stop and alighted at the mall. Walked out one round and left. Nice. They were basically telling me to LB3. Like during a certain point. But when I was at a point, I was actually in the middle of doing my 4-minute, like, because I was Viper, I was doing my 4-minute, my 2-minute windows. Like I'd already had an double awakening period. Like if people are playing that in this channel know how to play 14 or have seen 14, Viper is very much a class that you cannot drop a single. Oh, for God's sake, I missed that altogether. I clipped it. But yeah, you can't miss a single awakening window. Because the potency amount, like, because that's also during the 2-minute window. That was during the 2-minute window, which means like potency was already high. And I'd already done some calculations. A melee LB3 was like 860 something odd damage. It was not high. Whereas my 4-minute was almost close to 2.5 million. And I'm just like, why not 2.5 million, but close to 1 million damage. And it's just like, why would you force a melee who is doing one of the highest amounts of damage in the game at the moment, like as in terms of melee damage, to do an LB in a spot where it's a 2-minute window. So I was trying to say to them, like, look, I will get to it when I'm finished that window and we should be fine. And I was doing everything I could to, of course, I got snacks to watch this gameplay with. No worries. What snacks did you get, my friend? What did you get? And I'm not saying like it was a bad thing, but I'm just saying, look, I kind of felt oh, popcorn, nice. I kind of felt like I was not being heard, not being listened to. Because I get it. I get it. Melee LB4 does quite a lot of damage. And oh, for goodness me. We're going round in circles. We are literally going round in circles. But sir, I know nothing of FF. To me, Viper is but a stat for condies. Fair enough, Tyria. The best gameplay. What, watching me go in the same circular pattern for the past, hour? You have not progressed one bit. Yeah. True. I have not progressed whatsoever because I think I might be stuck. Downstate rotation. Hi, Menta. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Also, I hope everybody has claimed their Wii Hype stuff. I really do hope you've claimed all of your Wii Hype stuff because that's going to come in the mail very, very, very soon. Because there was like 50 something Santa hats. And I think, yeah, you have to claim it. Yes, you do, Kuro. Oh, shoot. Yes, Crash, you have to go and claim it. Okay. You actually have to claim it. You have to do, in the mail. Yeah. Like, here, look, I think it's still active. We hype. There. Go click on that link if you've already got, like, there's so many people, so many of you that have actually won, by the way. No, I already have the hat. That's fair enough. But I'm just saying for those that don't have the hat and we're in the actual Wii Hype stuff. But still, like, I was a little perturbed by how everything was dealt with at static. It was just like it felt really, I don't know how to explain it. Don't want any of it anyways. Wow, Kuro. Wow. Are you saying my Wii Hype has cooties? Jesus. But look, and I think, what is it, that experience plus the experience during Anabasis also kind of soured me on Savage, especially with OCE. Woo! Your Wii Hype Rewards has the cheese touch? The cheese touch? What do you mean? It is full of radioactive Australium. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I did win it here. I won the Santa hat from Source's stream. That's okay. That's okay. So I can't go up. Okay, so this is basically the next major point here. Oh, hang on. Something over here. Meteku. Shikutera shite kureru. Oh! Oh. Woo! Woo! Sorry, Diary of a Wimpy Kid reference. Oh, no. I got it now. I got you now. してくのずっとずっとずっといいから私が君を守るからあなたの笑う Alright, I think I need to go here. ダメてく Or am I meant to go over here? Nope, that's not it. That's not over there. No, no, no. No, 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 no. In the meantime, I've got this lava plume that's kind of near my butt, and I don't like it. But yeah, like I don't mind 14, but I think Savage rating on OC left a pretty bad taste in my mouth for it. Like I don't mind Savage. And oh, you're there. Yes, I am. It's giving me a headache at the moment with the eye level requirements for trust. I know. That's a place to be stuck. Yeah, because I don't know exactly where to go, but that's okay. Like, I thought it was over here, and then I can go up this way, but that's a no. Now... Bitch. I thought I had it just then. And sorry for the swearing there. That's the first time I've actually sworn like that. Actually, you know what? I just go over here. Okay, so we're kind of back again. But that's okay. We just keep going. Nope, never mind. I've reset. Not like this. I was proud of you, but that probably means it's bad. Yeah, from what I got from that kind of means it's bad. Until I say the safe word being, I'm not going to actually say it. Somebody can type it, and that'll be fine. Until you actually say that until I actually say that safe word, it means please don't backseat. That's the one. That's the one. But until I actually say that, no help. The K word? Let me face my fears. Banana. Yes. It's a fruit. Oshinga Tokunai. I heard Australia still has Kmarts. Is this true? Yes, it is. We still have Kmart. In the major shopping center that I work in, there's an actual Kmart. There's a Kmart there now. I'm like, oh, nice. But it's not exactly great. Like, I get it. Kmart is okay. However, it's not exactly good quality. I'm just saying. It's not exactly... Oh, my God. It's not exactly good quality. Let me face my fears. Target here are pretty much the same product. Yep. Aaron, hello. How you doing? It's been a long time. Oh, boy. This jump puzzle. Good luck. Thanks. I've managed to make it to this far with no help. So I'm still trying to figure out. So I keep getting to... Let me see. Good. I got here. This is not the way. This is definitely not the way. Doo-doon, doo-doon. But yes, Aaron, how you doing? I've seen you around every now and then online. I've been meaning to say hello, but look, I'm enjoying this jump puzzle. By the way, I really, really am. Friendly, it's gonna be real close. American way. So now there is a ledge. This one over here is a ledge. You can just see it. This one. Okay, so now we're here. We're back on this one. Right, I can see an ancient chest up there, which means there's a way to get up. There is definitely a way to get up to that point. And also, that is checkpoint 2 over here. Which means we got to get to this. Joey Chalice of Tears guide or not breaks my brain so hard. The things you say, things you somehow enjoy definitely contribute to why I watch. That's good. That's good. Because I know that some people don't really enjoy jump puzzles, but when they actually see somebody who does enjoy it, tries it, and is actually kind of like, okay, I'm not gonna, follow a guide. I'm just gonna do it myself, gonna try and push through. Hold on a second. Do I actually need to be here? But not on my time. I love jumping puzzles, but I have to confess, I used position rewinder with this one. Oh no, I do not have position rewinder. I actually do not have it. So I'm doing this in ultra hard mode. Okay, I'm doing this in ultra hard mode. No rewinder. No idea where I'm going. I am a char. I have wings on me, so they take up most of my screen. And I also have a little bit of ping. So this sort of thing here, this plume that's coming up this way, this is already kind of saying you're behind. That's hot. I love that. I love it, Dingo. Hang on, let me just see if I can get it. That's hot. I mean, that's terrible. Terrible. As soon as I got it, I whip it out every chance I get. I mean, I probably would do it. I would probably get one of the rewinders and then go and do it again. But yeah, okay. So that over there is the beginning. That's where we came from. That's the first checkpoint here. Excuse me. Can speak a mind, but not on my time. I wonder if I land here, go up to that point, and then jump and I wonder. Give me a sec. Come to this point. Just say nothing more. This is my life. In his own life. Leave me alone. Nope, that didn't work. If it's my life. Because this jump puzzle part of it leads to here. It's just an OP safety net. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Never use the glitch to shorten the CD. No, I will never. I probably will get it, but won't use it as often. So I'm actually going to go back over here. I know I'm back at the beginning stages, but I kind of fell in a way. All the way back down. Oh, bollocks. Medium obsidian hands, fine. Nice. Congratulations there, Disco. Hope you're doing well today. And good morning again to you. It's with me. Yeah, me. I love rock and roll. You're welcome. You're welcome. I like to make people feel like they've achieved things as well. Like showing people they are celebrating people's achievements and accomplishments is always a good thing. We need more positivity. We really do. And people are like, but toxic positivity. There is a difference between toxic positivity and actually, praising somebody for their accomplishments. Like Disco, you've put so much time into that. You have put so much time into it. Positivity. I like where you're going there. Can I make fart noises? No. Sorry, no. Aww. No, no, no. No farty noises. Started yesterday. I mean, still, you put in time and effort to actually, get what you want. It's like with me with this jump puzzle. I know I will be celebrating like all hell when I finally finish it. What if I had beans? I mean, you can do that on your own time, Crash. You can do that on your own time. Jesus Christ, you're fucking hilarious sometimes. Oh, I get it. So we can depour him and take the positivity everywhere. Oh God. Oh my God. Good Lord, Kuro. All right, now is this that one? Yep, that's the one that I was waiting on. There we go, round to here. Like a Lucky Charles foot. Oh my God. Why are we talking about Char in that way? Actually, hold up. Chars are like almost like 2.5 feet tall. Not 2.5 feet tall. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chars are 2.5 feet tall. Barely come up to an Asuran's chest height. Chaza, how tall? What part are you looking at there? I mean, okay. All right, Kuro. Chars are at least 2 meters tall. Like, they're 2 meters and up. All right. I do this with a perma mini tonic, so not all wrong. Sus. Sus. But what I was saying is, Chars are really, like, big. So their feet, even if their hands, like you would be having a freaking paw that's like the size of your bloody head. Wrong measurement moment there. I know. Kind of almost a Freudian slip in a way. Now, okay, there's the plume. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Missed it all together. There. Time to do some winter day jumping puzzle. Oh, I've already done that. I've already done that 3, like the 3 difficulties. They've got nothing on this puzzle. Like, okay, the hard difficulty of the Winter's Day jump puzzle is literally the beginning stage of this. That's it. It's not that hard. I want my gifts so you can wear it as a hat or make a small butt pad. Ooh, mount saddle. Freaking hell, Kuro. If Bear Claw donuts are good, Char Claw one's got to be pretty good. I mean, true. But that's just a donut. 二人でも横目に見ながら進む。そんな世界は二人で一緒や何章でも。Hard Windows Day JP is so goo goo gaga mode. It is. It really is. It's not that bad. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I threw everything at you and it did nothing? That has to be a bug. Like, that actually has to be a bug right there. That has to be a bug. It literally has to be a bug right there because I went through a full... Whoa, you bastard of a thing. Bugs in Guild Wars 2? Impossible. I see what you're there. It's impossible. No, not impossible. Impossible. Thought it was an elemental. It was an elemental, but I think there's some, like, because of the way this is carved out, like there's a part here, and I've seen it on like some of the hilly terrains. If there's a mob that's like, okay, here we go. We're gonna come out with the paint. We're kind of come out with the paint. Hello, YouTube. Hello. I hope you're doing okay. Mirai toka yukimu batakuro dedakete wo sunkaso to todokanai. Oh gosh, the MS Paint is happening. Yes, it is. All right. So, let's zoom in. So, what is happening here? Hello, YouTubes. Yes. Teacher is teaching. I am. All right. So, what you've got inside the game, you've got this slope, and then you got another slope. Let's say this is your character here. This is your character here. I've never seen dark mode MS Paint. What the fudge? Yeah, I know. You only get flashbanged from the actual canvas, not the rest of it. Okay, I went through to make sure it's... Oh, you son of a bitch. Nah, you know what? Bugger it. So, say this is your character here. This is the enemy on this side. Downstate rotation has the technology. Sadly, it's Windows 11. I know. Right. So, if we go to brush mode, say you do a blink strike over towards the mob. What happens is your character model, what is it? Oh man, I've just drawn a blank. So the character model, like the base part of the character model, the hitbox, that's it. The hitbox, while your character travels like this, does a jump, does a leap, the hitbox goes like this. Comes straight across. Using the eraser is drawing a blank. True. That is true. Nice one, Tyria. So your hitbox is doing this. Now, because one of my skills is actually an AoE, let's go for this blue color, and we'll go for here. It's an AoE puddle underneath the mob, so it has to hit the mob. It's not actually underneath where the mob is. So, this is a good example. The mob is sitting... Oh god, that's huge. The mob is sitting on this pixel. Let's actually change it. The mob is sitting here on that pixel right there. Okay? That's the pixel that it's sitting on. The AoE that I have with my spell isn't on this pixel. It's down here. So it's on this spot. Which means oh wow. There is no, like, if it's sitting down here, it's above it, so it doesn't get hit. Insert MathGraph meme. Indeed, the huh? But this is how it is. Like, because it's on a hill, 1 pixel up, it doesn't actually connect. It doesn't actually have that connection. So it's kind of like the high ground. It's not a slug. It's a feature. True. Yeah. So what happens is this burning fire AoE, this one right here, that one. Oh my god. The one that I just put up there from this one here is not on the same level as the mob. This is how Guild Wars does their slopes. Whereas World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft, their slopes, when you hit something here, the mob's hitbox actually is along this path. So they've actually got it so that their mob's hitbox is here. Guild Wars hitbox stays on a vertical plane. Always on a vertical plane. They don't move. And then this is just a stair. That's how you get, and I'll show you. That's how you get this sort of thing down here with their feet. So one foot is on the right spot, like is giving them the right spot, and then this one is up a little bit higher. Yeah, but I've fallen through the map far less than WoW, so this is true. This is true. The fact is, how Guild Wars have coded their game, and I'm saying this, how Guild Wars have coded their game, so ArenaNet, is that each pixel that is on a slope is a build-up. It's not just a simple slope where it's like, that's the hitbox. It's like, the hitbox is a little bit spaghetti coding. Yeah. There is some spaghetti coding in 14 as well. Like, with 14, you still get hit by AoEs, but there are some AoEs that you don't get hit by, and that's when you go, huh? But I got hit by the other one. I thought WoW's spaghetti coding was bad. Oh no, WoW's spaghetti coding is terrible. It is bad. Fix this later. Yeah, WoW's spaghetti code is literally, we just patch over the top of that. 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 And that's why WoW has a lot of bug cycles. Fix the evoker error in familiar skill. Ooh, I see. And I guess that's part of the whole thing. Like, I remember WoW, it took them like 10 years to make the base bag expandable because it was somehow hard-coded and changing it would break everything. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. They literally said, we don't know if we can. We probably could, but we shouldn't. Is there a reason the Christmas tree is in front on the screen of chat by the... Oh, give me a moment. I'll fix up you guys. How about you guys go right there? Is that better? Is that better, Menta? Is that better? But yeah, like, from all the times that I've played the games, that's how the code that I've actually seen work. Now I can also read the new messages. Yeah, no worries. That's how I've seen the coding. It's like there's definitely spaghetti codes in every game. Every game has it. There's no one game that just is completely flawless. There is spaghetti code everywhere in a game. And why do I say that? Well, when you look at a lot of the original PlayStation versions, oh god, no, I failed, abort. They can fix the familiar skill visual bug as an LE OTP. This makes me sad. Yeah. I know, it makes me kind of sad too. It's like they can fix a lot of visual bugs, but they can't fix a lot of actual bugs. Okay, they can fix a lot of like spaghetti code in visualization, but they can't fix the actual bug that happens. Like, okay, I went through a cycle of 3 skills, and the mob did not die. Hi, Grad. How you doing, Gratad? Would politely ask Anet to add conduit to the Revenant passive traits. Oh, I would love it if they would do just a slight little buff. Just a slight little buff, maybe like 1 or 2%. To Evoker, not Evoker, to Elemental Defense. Just a slight little buff. So that way it's like, okay, we don't get into downstate all the time, because Song of the Mist still doesn't have conduit. Still does nothing. Oh. That sounds awful. What you gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. Alrighty. It's where I belong at the... But yeah, it's a good point. A good point. I love the steam-powered giraffe cover of Pink Pony girl. Oh, interesting. It's the balancing is faulty. I'm in downstate so often. I mean, there is a little... Okay, Menta. There is a little bit of a situation where I feel like even being in like high celestial gear, you do get slapped around as an elementalist. It's not like I'm asking for like a 10%. It's like it's just a simple 1 or 2% buff to say, hey, shit, I hate you, you plume. It's just like, I just want that little bit of extra, like, survivability. Just a little bit. I don't want to go full, what's his name, like, vitality. I don't want to go full vitality mode, because this is like, I don't do damage. And things die slower than what they should. So it's something. It's something that I really wish they would look into. Especially, I think mainly in the early stages. In the early stages of Elementalist. Like, just buff a little bit of Elementalist event. I recently started playing Ellie as well as a Rev main. I must say, yes, you die faster, but also just delete enemies on Ellie. This is true. You do delete enemies quickly. Oh, for God's sakes. I went from a highest point and jumped and glided. But yeah, I do agree. Like, elementalists, we do. Oh my God, I always constantly delete these things, and then they come back so quick. That's annoying. Pink Pony Club. The Pink Pony Club. Like, I do get it. Like, it's a trade-off. But I don't want to be like, okay, overpowered, and then have people complain that I'm also doing stupid damage. I just want to be able to, when I'm doing solo content, I would like to be able to do things. Wouldn't mind an Ellie buff. Yeah, no, I know, right? Like, not like damage increase, just survivability increase. That's all I'm asking for, is survivability. I don't want it to be like, oh my God, really? I want it to be something that's easy. Not easy. I want it to be something that's like, okay, just, I think maybe early stages, because I can tell you now, when I first played and I started playing Elementalist, the level 30 to 50 level range was rough. And I mean, it was rough. I couldn't pull 2 to 3 mobs at a time. Could only do one-on-ones. And I mean, now that I'm level 80 and I have ascended gear and I'm actually pretty like decent at the game and I know what I'm doing, things die quickly, which is fine. Things do die quickly, like boom, 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 boom. Look at that. That was death. That's death. And I mean, I've got ascended weapons for both of them, but it's just, yeah, it's just something that I noticed, like in earlier levels, elementalists just tend to die so quick. The biggest contrast for me was playing Ellie being able to burst down 20% of a champion in 2 seconds while passively blocking all its stacks. Oh God. There we are. Okay. I don't know. When I leveled my Ellie, I just double-clicked the booster. It was 100% deathless. It's fair enough. Fair enough. I got a pole arm with tushies on both sides. It's S-ended. But it's also got a shaft ended, so would you say it's rear-ended? On Rev, you need to fight hard to get that damage, but you will not go down as long as you keep hitting. Oh, yeah. No, when I play my Revenant, I'm just like, holy shit. I survive so much. I'd also do a ridiculous amount of damage. For what I do. For what I am. What level I am. Right, so I think I am going the right direction. I don't know. Rear-ended. I'm glad you got that. Right. Good. I think we got this. I think we got it. No, we don't. Son of a gun. All right. I know we've for the past 2 days and past day and oh my god. Oh my god. That clip just got up. I know. I just got up to a certain point and now it's just like we have to go all the way back to the beginning. But yeah, look. I have seen what was I talking about? Yeah, no. I've seen like my damage on Revenant. It's like a little crazy. It's a little crazy. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? Revenant is very much Condi build. Like, it's Condi coded. Literally condition coded. Because it's like, okay, every time you hit something with a freeze, like a talent, there's a talent that's like every time you hit something with a freeze, you put torment on it, you got poisons, everything, said the elementalist. Oh, no. I know the elementalist is actually 2 different types. You've got condition damage and you've also got burst. And yeah, I know that because I've got Berserker and I like to play burst. I'm usually not one to question the perfect logic of ads, but I have to ask why I would want an AI-powered fridge. Yeah, that is true. There's also Power Revenants, lol. True, there is Power Revenant. I didn't know about that one. But also, what was I saying? Hey, Timid, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Eurosef. We're doing a really hard, difficult jump puzzle here inside of Guild Wars 2. How was your stream, my friend? I don't know if I've got any mods about. But yes, Mr. Timid Lizard, how you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Damn, that lizard is timid. Indeed, he is. He's a very timid lizard. Hope you're doing well. What's been happening? It's been great. It's great to see you. It's all good. UCob Totem Farms. Oh, nice. Nice. Congratulations on the UCob Totem Farms. Yeah, Vindicator's mainly power. Conduit is the first that can reasonably go do good damage on both. Yep, fair enough. It's good. It's good. Oh, ship! And death. We're doing this jump. This is a jumping puzzle in here, by the way. And it's kind of difficult. I'm kind of lost because I'm doing this completely blind. I don't know the route. I'm trying to do this the first time. And I get to a certain point and the fire plumes that are in this area can knock me out of the sky and I can't continue on. So as you saw there, I had a death and all that. So you were just doing some UCOB
Sloppy.
and all that. Oh, thank you. Look, it's back. Go away. Stay down. Do not come back. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. All right. Nothing spawned back. Never mind. It did. And it completely screwed up my jump. Completely screwed up my jump. So yeah, Timmy, there's one thing that you gotta learn. Like, if you've ever played Guild Wars 2, or if you intend to play Guild Wars 2, one of the things in this game that really screws up jumping is being in combat. Being in combat, your jump and your speed, like your movement speed, is like halved. You know, I believe it's like it's much slower than normal. But yeah, so I have to take care of those mobs, and it really annoys me sometimes. Anyways, if you need to raid and run, because I know you might want to go to the gym and all that, absolutely you can. You don't have to stay around. But thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. I do appreciate that a lot, my friend. I do appreciate it a lot. All right. And if you guys haven't followed Timid Lizard, please go do so. Please go do so. They're an amazing bean. Yeah, no, thank you. I hope you've had an amazing stream too. All right. Now, okay, we've got here. Hold the phone. Oh, no, nothing happens there. Always. Not enough height. I'm not getting enough height on that. Not getting enough height before I hit the... I'm... Just not getting enough height on that. I also have a feeling I'm not meant to be there. I get this really bad feeling that this is not the direction that I'm meant to go in. She would never look herself again. That was the day that I promised I'd never sing of love if it does not exist. So right here, the fact that they keep spawning back so quickly. But then again, I am dying and have to cut, and it's always a reset too. Okay, so all right, so we are meant to be here. Okay, that's plume number 1. And there'll be another one very soon. There we are. There's another one. All right, so what is everybody doing today? What are you doing in game? I know some of you will be playing. Are you enjoying yourself on Guild Wars 2 today? Comfortable distance. Squats, 10 of them now. You're lucky I'm in a nice little spot here. All right, you're lucky I'm in a nice spot. I know what you are doing. What? What am I doing? I'm just trying to ask if you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'm trying to ask if you guys are actually having fun. Legendaries, always legendaries. I see. Working on Binding of Ipos. No idea what that is. All right, you want me to do 10 squats? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. These are getting too easy now. It's getting too easy. They're getting way too easy. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Only exception. Righty-o. Okay, so let's get back to this. I believe I've got to go up here. There we are. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Never mind. Oh, yes, that legendary. Right. Exception. You are the only exception. So I'm trying to. Oh my goodness! I'm not jumping from the right heights. My way to believing. So to get to that one, I need to jump from here. There we are. Right here. Okie dokie. There we go here. Back up. Those elementals have respawned. Yep. Never mind. An elemental is just spitting at me and I hate it. But I'm glad everybody's doing something in game and having some sort of fun. So considering of what to buy for food today, since I'll be heading to my parents for Christmas in half a week, and they theoretically have noodles until then, just nothing to go with the noodles. No, I've seen it, and I agree. It really does look pretty good. Highway to hell. Okay, never mind. That's Dedge. Okay. All right. So there's two paths. There's this one here, which I think really is not that good. It doesn't lead anywhere. Like, it doesn't actually... Well, I can't go that way. I can go this direction here. Doesn't lead anywhere but into pain and, like, not even to the right spots. After almost 9,000 hours in game, I have decided to finally get something that isn't directly meant for Revenant. Oh, really? All right. So now we got to here. So I'm wondering... Okay, I'm wondering if I'm in the wrong type. Blasphemy! What is blasphemy? Anybody can get that tome, you know. 2, 1. Am I getting it? Am I getting it? Am I? No, I missed it. Ugh, again. Am I not? Am I jumping from the wrong spot? I wonder. Because that's where I want to. That's where I'm trying to get to. Oh, I see it now. I've got to get to here, get up to that little part there, which basically blocks me, jump and glide to there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think I figured out the path, a little bit of the path to get up further. Pog? We will see. We will see. Come on. Doom. So you're always on the wrong path. I agree. He says now. Never mind. He says in a minute. How about we do this? All right. How about we do this? Let's do a prediction. Is he right? Is he right? All right, then. So I'm going to put that down for maybe 10 minutes. Is he right? 10 minutes. Go for it, guys. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Enjoy it. That is a scam question. How is that a scam question? We all know the answer. We'll bet like you don't know the answer. Fucking hell. Wait, what was the question? Is he right? Yes or no? I know some of you know what it is. So how's it going? Hi, Addie. How you doing? It's great to see you today, lovely. What's been happening? He's trying to ask this the right way without saying the K word. Right about what? This is not me saying right or yes or no about the K word. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are still stuck in Chalice of Tears. I believe I figured out one of the maybe a path, but I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I'm not even looking at the prediction. By the way, joke's on you. The stream is on 60p for me, so I don't know what he thinks the right path is. Oh, alrighty then. So we go around here. So we go up and failed. God dang it. We failed that. And no, Kuro, that's not. It's not saying like, hey, I'm trying to ask you guys to give me the right like way to go by, you know, and all that. I'm just saying like, is it the right way? Am I right in my assumption? Without like, it's just like a little gamma thing. Might want to use your Jade bot waypoint. I don't have one. So yeah. Hey Society Dog, how you doing? I'm looking forward to future streams when he's going for some specific legendary trinket stuff. Oh my god, don't tell me that, Society. How you doing? Thank you so much for the communications as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Now, our entire stream is complete. We've got everybody here. It's going to be quiet today. There's going to be no hype trains, nothing like that, because the one person that does the hype trains, they are at work. Chalice has checkpoints, so it's not that bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not that bad. Like, people make out Chalice to be crazy bad, but I actually think, like, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Okay, now, I've got to get to that. Ay-ya, ya, 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 ay-ya, ya, ya, ya. He just said that because he's already have no hair left. Shush you. Shush you. Just don't worry about what that implies. He. No, not he. Just because I don't have hair. Not that bad for the last 3 days and counting. True. But it isn't that bad. Like, okay, I might be a little stuck, but I think I figured out where I need to go, which means I'm not actually stuck. He's persistent. That's a good thing. And now there we go. I was like, where am I supposed to, why is that not working? Did you do the silver waters? Yes, I did. And I hated it. I actually hated that one. That's the only jump puzzle that I'm actually going to say I truly hate. Not because it's like, okay. Not because of how far it spans over things. But just because it's like, there's nothing that tells me that it's a jump puzzle. To answer the question earlier, I was in a game doing map completion and some crafting. Yeah, I know you. I saw you. And you're off to bed. No worries. Thank you for being here. One big bad jump in it. The rest is finding your way like the silver weights. They are far more unforgiving jump. On hitting the 1,000 follow mark. Thank you. Thank you so very much, there, society. Yeah, no. It's crazy to think that in almost like the 2 years that I've been doing this, I have... Yeah, no worries, Tiger. Good night. Thank you so much. I've gotten to this point. Around about this time last year, I was thinking of streaming. Like, not last year, 2 years ago. I was thinking, oh, maybe I should stream. Should I? Should I not? What do I do? Do I do it? Do I not? And then I kind of remembered what I did to what I said to my students. Brand new news, blah. You love that blah. Okay, back to Loki's what I didn't. No worries. Take your time. Oh no. What's the oh no, Gratted? What's the oh no? Larry's like, blah. All right. I've been like that for the past 3 years until Red pushed me to do it. Yeah, no, me too. That's 1.4 to 1.3 followers a day. Not bad at all. Yeah, no, it is. It's pretty good. It's like steady, slow, but nice growth. It's not crazy amounts. What do you always say to your students? Something motivational? Basically, if you want to try something and you're unsure of it, the best way to know if it's actually something you want to do is to actually just go and do it. Like Shia LaBeouf, I didn't actually say it, but like Shia LaBeouf says, just do it. Give it a try. But make sure you do your research first. Make sure you make sure it's not actually going to be bad. Like, it's not a bad thing you're doing. Make sure it's not like crime, of course. I think this might be a bad one. Yep. Alrighty. I know that that's parts I'm on it, but I hate that. I hate that jump. I hate that jump glide. Because that lava plume can always... I get that height sometimes, and then that lava plume comes along and goes, no, you're not getting up. Stop. Only 2 more leggies and I need to do World v World. Oh, good lord. I still need to do World v World. I still need to do it to get my legendary going. But yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's going to take me a lot longer. That's why we dislike this jumping puzzle, things we can't control. I mean, it's all about timing, Addy. It's all about timing. What's I'm saying when I head out, free fuel and matches at the school. Jeez. That's a dark one there, society. Wow. But yeah, like, I just tell my students when I was teaching them, just do things. Like, you want to go and do something. You want to go and do, you want to go and change your sport to hockey or something like that. Do it. What's the worst? You can time the lava. Oh, no. That's what I'm trying to figure out is the timings. So I can actually, get through. But I'm gonna leave here tomorrow. All right. Wait for that to come back. All right. So I know that I need to go over this way. Wait for that. That's 1. Is there a second one any second now? 3. Yep, there it is. That's the one that I need to make sure I don't get hit because, of course, it clips sometimes. Now, this is the one. This is the one that really annoys the heck out of me. No, this is bad. That is bad. That is very bad. Means I have to reset. Before someone tells me what isn't bad, I had a condition that caused me to have a 140 heart rate in PvP mode, so I have to just push Dolyax for a week straight. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Hi, Momo. How you doing? Sup to you, you nerd. How you doing? No worries, Society Dogs. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so very much. Change. All right, good. The lava elementals did not respawn. I hate when they respawn. And no, that one didn't actually jump at the right height. Okay. But how are you, Momo? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. It's been sweet love. Oh, they just spawned as I got through this section. Oi, oi, oi. Happy set. Yeah, yes. Are you looking forward to it? So I know that, what is it? The normal raid comes out tomorrow, is it? I believe it's the normal raid. And the story, oh my god. It's happened again. But yeah, granted, I'm so sorry for that. We have all things we like or dislike, can't do. I tend to only do well during the event for easy few gifts when I block, and then I block its existence till next event. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is absolutely a-okay. For me, I'm not a big PvP person. I don't. Oh, for goodness sake. I am not frustrated. I'm just like, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? There's slopes in this one that have the tier section, like the tier pixels, and then there's slopes in this game which are just completely like 45-degree slope angle, and then they just go, you know what? We are not going to let you do anything. All right. Am I up high? Yes, I am. No, never mind. It misses. Normal raid, new AX, new gear, new MSQ, a lot to crack on with. Yeah. Like, it does have a lot to go. It does have a lot going on tomorrow. But a lot of... I'm gonna say this, a lot of OCE players will actually crack that out within 2 to 3 days, and then the game, like, OCE will then be dead for several weeks until we get Savage. Like, it'll literally be dead. Like, there'll be nobody around. But then we will pick up again for Savage for 8 weeks, and then, yeah. And then it'll be back to being quiet. I usually do that as well, but I have made more leggies than usual, so I'm running out of gifts of getting ganked by 50 people. Ugh, I get it. Oh, I get you. I made all my leggies after EOD, and I burnt out on everything. Yeah, don't burn yourself out. Don't burn yourself out. I mean, I log into Final Fantasy 14 every now and then. I really do. Uh-oh. Did I make it? I made it. Good. I mean, resources. Yeah. I get you. Now, have I got it? I got it this time. Excellent. Now, this is the one that I was talking about. Am I high enough? No. Okay, so the predictions are going to be a no. Okay, so the prediction is going to be no. Because that's not high enough. I'm not high enough. I am not high enough to get to that. I'm not high enough to jump and glide. So, managed predictions. It's going to be a no. I feel like that's going to be a no. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a no. That's not high enough. Oh, you guys can't see. Because if I glide over there, I'm probably going to be around about this point. So, yeah, Anet, please give us the option to buy gifts of battle for legendary insight. I'm sitting on hundreds I can't use. Oh no. Now I can't go up here because it's not a gentle slope, it's a steep one. Right, so where am I gonna have to go? We were just over in this section here, I believe. Yeah, we were here. So we've jumped over this way, jumped over, glide, came up to here, glided around to this one, gone through, glided over there. Where are we? We came out, I think, maybe around about here somewhere. Over here. Yeah, we came out over there. So, where do I go from here? Because this is the starting point. Like, we go here, jump up here, glide to there, come up to there, glide over to there, jump up here, glide to here, and then go up across the back up this way. Yeah, if World vs. World PvPers can get an option to get everything, I think it's only fair for the GOB get some advantage somewhere. I would say up. Yeah, I know, Grat. I know. I've got to go up. But how do I go up? Oh. Wait a minute. Do I need to go over there? Nope. Nope. That is incorrect. Just need your extra large and your kiss. So I was incorrect. Well. Ah! Right, so now we're back up into this pot. I wonder if we can get back onto that little ledge. Just want your extra time and your kiss. There we go. All right. Now we've got over here. You know, I'm getting good at this part of the jumping puzzle. Like, literally really good, because I'm, like, just jumping around. Okie dokie. Sure are. Yep, I know the pathing. I get it. I get to it, and then I'm just like, it don't work. Okay, so there's a plume already gone down. Just need to wait a few seconds. There's another one. Okay, I've missed my window because I couldn't see it properly. Perhaps you should. I think this one is a miss and death because, of course, I clip it and then the plume gets me. Menjure kiss. And then we have that, because if I mistime it, everything, yeah. Chalice, I think, is like, it's one of those ones if you mistime any glide, you're basically straight back to start square one. You've got to time your glides carefully. All right, I'm just going to focus up a little bit here, guys. All right, now out. I have 12 gifts of battle sitting around, and the likelihood of them using them all is quite low. Oh, really? Damn. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh, yeah. Just start raiding. It's that simple. It is. It is just that simple. And I have enough LI for a fourth set of legendary. Ooh. I don't know any of that, but sounds impressive. Sounds very impressive. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fuck off. God damn that plume. Never is just that simple. Have like 1.5 sets, but none from rating. These plumes. Can't stop. We can't stop. I need gifted battles for legendary weapons, but I got burned out of World vs. World. Yeah, no, like I'm doing it in little bits, little bits and little bits. Not all, not every day, just little bits. I'm gonna do it right tonight. You feeling so for me? Oh, come on. I killed you. That's annoying. No. It's up here. It's dumb you can't even get gifted battles through... Yeah, it is. Might I distract you with a joke video I posted in the memes channel? Might actually do me a little bit of good. Let me just see. Feeling so free. Alrighty. Push-ups. God goodness me. All right. Only legendaries you can get via SVB is either PvP legendary armor or the PvP legendary amulet. Got me feeling so free. All right. I'll do me push-ups. All right, give me a moment. Oh my god. One. I'm also very tired now. I'm starting to get tired. But thank you, Disco. Thank you. All right. Who does PvP for the legendary army? Andy here. You're one of those Andys, are you? That's okay. Also, I just want to say to you, YouTubes, I do see you. Just got me feeling so free. Hi, Freaky. How you doing, bro? Still torturing yourself with Chalice? Yes, I am. How are you doing today, my friend? To get R100 for the Mistforge makes me sad. Seems way harder when we've... Oh. Ye knocking at my door. It's late at night. Is to go alone. Okay, now I can see the bloom. We chill in the heat, indeed. Night, who could it be now? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! All right. We got to this point. Cold day. All right, let's see. Can't go there. That's a trap. Because there's no way up. There's literally no way up to this. There is a chest, but there's no way. Like, you can't go to that spot. Is it? Is it possible, though? No. No, that one's not possible. So where do we go from here? Can't go to that or to this. Can't go there. Oh, I think I see it. It's just here. So I need to give out the predictions to know for one part. So is he right? No. It's over here on this part, isn't it? Oh my god, it is. Oh wait, no, it's not. I mean, actually, it is for this way to over here, which then you can go up that way. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've been cheated by you, and says no man. So then, where do we go? I mean, it looks like it's here. Hi, Jossa. How you doing? Good afternoon to you. Suddenly lose control within my soul. One of the issues that happened was that they added an armor set with Janthia Wild's release, the Ward. The problem was that it was only obtainable via reward track. They did add a way to obtain it by just doing some PvE. Problem is that it costs a certain material, which isn't cheap, and 15 gold per piece. That doesn't sound good. So am I right in that it's over here? I mean, no, it couldn't be because that's... Yeah, no, it can't be there because if I jump and glide, I'm not going to be high enough, which is why I do PvP sometimes, because reward tracks have certain armors that can only be gotten on either PvP World vs. World, not Pro PvP. Kuro's like, I'm just cozily watching. Give in to the... No, I'm not. I did the word armor via because you made money instead of dumping 15 gold per day. Everything. Whoa, mamma mia. Did I go again? My. How can I resist you? All right, so I am here. I'm at this point. Do I go that direction? Do I go that direction? K-word calls out to you. That's how I see you, Crash. You're like this. You're like, the K-word calls out to you. Memories of battle aren't cheap either. 200 per piece. Must unplug keyboard before it's too late. Right. So I want to try and get this done. I really do. I really do. Not like I just want to get to the second checkpoint, which is up here, by the way. Okay. I can see the second checkpoint, which is up here. So it's actually up there, which means I need to find a way to get to that point. There was a bit of uproar about it for a long while. Now, I can't get up here because you've got this Thank you, Freaky. Thank you. I just don't know where to go. We've already came from this direction. Do I go over here? Do I go over there? What is it? That's impossible for where I am. Which means okay, that's another checkpoint over there. Ooh. Okay, so that's probably third checkpoint. That's probably second. So I can see checkpoints. I can see 2 checkpoints. If I look at the map here, I feel like there's a part where I need to go like out and then back in. Like this part here is we go out and then we come back in. Which is that direction. I'm going to chance this again. No. That's not it. Damn it. All right. So because that's a vent up there. That's the chest. There's nothing over there for me. You've got yeah, I know. I don't have the rewinder. I am doing this without it. Hi, Pool Toro. How you doing? It's the Circle of Life. It's the Chalice of Tears. Alrighty then. So there is. Hold the phone. Is there something in this that I can also go through? I wonder. There, Mr. Sharma. I'm pointing at my screen. How do you not see it? Hold the phone. No, this is not the right direction. That's not the right direction. That is definitely not the right way. Remember, if you get this over feeling and feel kind of rushed, just log to another character for 10 to 15 or something chill. Oh no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not overstimulated or anything. I'm just actually feeling fine about this. Most people are actually like, oh god, I can't do this. But you know what I mean, right? Yeah, no. If I do feel that moment where it's just like, no, I have to actually take a proper break, then yeah, I will. I will take a break. I'm not going to, sacrifice basically everything to get this done, although I probably will. Try and get, the right jumps and everything. Did I get it? No, I did not. How did I not get that? He said, holes. You're a child. you're a child. And I love you for it. Oh, Lordy, not the pre-AD mediums. Huh? Oh, back in the dark ages. I see. Natural habitat of cats to try to squeeze into tight spaces. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, Paul. Pool, sorry. Excuse me, Kuro? Huh? What should I deserves him? So there's a tunnel here, which is incorrect because it doesn't go anywhere. Me love me, say that you love me, fool me, fool me. All right. Love me. So I cry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, not good. Wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Try not to make a freaky comment. I'm being a good fella. No, 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 no. You're fine. You're fine. These guys are very unhinged in here, by the way. Do not worry. If you're an unhinged person, you're good. Sorry, could not help it. How are you, mate? Society, you're a nice guy. At times. Sometimes, I would say. Phew. Uh-oh. 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 Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. So if I'm unhinged on this channel, I'm right at home. Well, I know how unhinged you can get, Crash. I know how unhinged you can get. Yeah, I've seen you in Ponto's stream. I've seen you in what's his name? Sources. I've seen you inside of Quan's as well. I know how unhinged you can be. Sounds like a yes. I don't deny it. I don't deny that there's some level of unhingedness here. You love me. Me, I can't care about anything. But if I can be bad at times, or after all, I'm a descendant of Vikings. I mean, that's a thing. I'm sometimes a bit unhinged. I just don't show it much. Illyria, you do show it. You do show it here. Come on, you know it. And fool me. You like me. I can't care about anything but you. Oh, yeah, they were horny motherfuckers. Who were? Huh? Who were? Who were? Who are you talking about there? The Vikings. Oh, no, they were. Oh, oh. Feet cam when? No. More like trolling sometimes when it comes to like hints like buying off of TP. Yes, I know you're like that. Radio killed the radio star. All right. Plume goes up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good altitude, and we've made it. Okay. Now, we're back in position. We're back in position, guys. The thing is, want TP, don't have. Gotta pay for his only feet account, like all of us. I don't advertise that. Disco, what are you doing? I don't advertise that. I don't have that. Back to 0 day. We're back. Okay, we are back. True, my bad. Now, there is nothing here for me to land on. This is a trap. How are you going to get paid without advertising? You just got to discover. Hold on. I think Kuro is giving me subtle hints. I think you're giving me subtle hints. I gotta go in blind. Gotcha. Yes. Yes. So I know I can't get to that. I want to, though. No, I'm being good at not doing that. I want to, though. Yeah, but you have to wait for the safe word to come out. Video killed the radio star. Have you tried falling into the lava in a while? Oh, what, down there? No, I haven't. I don't know why I started to sound British. I don't know why I started sounding that way. Think that's all he's done today is fall. Cup of tea, love, innit? Yeah, just a Brit slip. Should we all get a car porter to the top so we can log in on them when he makes it? You probably should. You could. I'm going for it. No. See? Okay. I knew I was right. I I can't actually see it right now, but one of the things that I was going to jump to is incorrect. So which means there is something on the sides that I can go to. I'm gonna get bored before he does this. Oh, for Fraggle Rock. You must have fallen into the wrong spot in the lava. Indeed. And I overshot. Compose the SS. Just edit me in. Somebody, yeah. Bring, bang, bang. Bring, bang, bang, bong. Oh my god. Bring. This is peak strats. Lava keeps him warm. Yes, I keep warm. Oh yeah. To the best, to the itch bun way. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang boom. What tendency do you have in us at the moment? We got to 33 today here. So that's Celsius, guys. So that's quite warm. We got to 33, and it was like, ooh. I mean, thankfully, I was in work all day. God, why is it not taking any damage? Oh God, I may die on this one. Nope, never mind. Because it was not taking any damage there. Bring bum bum bring bum bum bum. Bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum bum. All right, we're here. To the itch bun where over this side we had 34 with 60. I'm gonna move to the South Pole soon. Probably around about what is it, end of January, beginning of Feb. That's when people are gonna be like, I wish for winter. Oh, nope. That's incorrect. No. Good. I managed to save that. 31 with nearly 70. Ooh, disgusting. Ugh. Uh-oh. Nope. I say only 3 streams. Feet. I get over you. I know I will. My ship's not sinking. And these back. I'm over you. All right. Oh wow, we our area 67. Oh my god, that just respawned right on top of me. That is BS right there. That was some BS. Unintentional 6-7. Wow. I'll get over you. I know I will. At the moment, it's not looking at White Christmas. It's not. But also, Society Dog, seriously, 6-7. Stretch. Thank you. Thank you. I will. I'll do some stretching here on my seat, to be honest. Yep, I will hydrate. Okay. Wait, it's that only 11 o'clock? Holy crap. Wait, oh my god, I've been doing this for freaking 3 hours. I've been doing all of this for 3 hours. How have you guys not actually gone? Yes, we're just out in the garden. It looked and it was between the 6 and 7 mark. Oh. So it wasn't an unintentional. This is peak content. Really? Are you sure this is? Are you really sure, Jossa? No! No! God, why? Well, maybe I can actually do some fancy footwork here. I'm sure I can do some. King of wishful thinking. Never mind. All that time, I could have just, oh my god. Every time I'd fallen there. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're meaning to say all that time I could have just.
Bruh.
All that time, I could have just gone that way. Oh my god. Come back. It's getting to the peak content. Oh my god. But remember, it is totally normal for Denmark at this time of year. Fair enough. I'd rather watch someone actually learn the game than be carried everywhere for a week before quitting because it's easy. Yeah, no, that's my thought patterns. That is my thought patterns, Kuro. I don't want it to be easy. I don't want it to be carried. I don't mind it if you guys want to give gifts. I'm okay with that. All right, there we go. We're back to this point now. He needed a sec to recoup some brain cells. Now, Wait. Wait. Did we already try that? No, we already tried that direction. And that's a dead end. Hmm. Now, where am I supposed to actually go? Okay, so that goes from the outside back in by the looks of it, or you go outside and then you're trying to get up to the very top. Oh, that's the ending up there. Huh. I see. So that's the ending up here. Okay. So here. So there's a checkpoint that leads out this way. I may have boned myself there. Oh, wait. Where am I? Ah, yeah, no. And clipped. What do you mean, and clipped? Because I said I may have boned myself? Is that what you're clipping? Go for it. I dare you. Now, I'm going to get clipped by the plumes, am I? No. Yes. God damn it. I was sure I was going to make it without being clipped by a plume, but this is my internet. Oh, nice. You found the lava. I did. I found it. I mean, it's not hard to find. It's actually right there beneath me. Did you actually clip that Tyria? Oh, not Tyria, Kuro. Did you actually clip that? Whoa. I in a way. It's letting Kuro, but I certainly can. Oh, no. If you clip it, you clip it. Oh, God. Come on. Come on. That's not a clip. Oh, as a fellow peeing enjoyer, I will agree with you there. Yeah, like, I can tell you, ping does make a difference. Ping does make a difference. So, for example, you can have what is it, 200 ping. But for example, as I told you with the example with the gliding thing, or with the PNG with the valley thing, I know a lady named Ping that ran an old folks' home. She made a huge difference. True story, actually. That's nice. I like that. That's a very nice one, Tyria. Very nice one. I met a lady today named Ping. She was a very nice lady. Very, very nice. Oh. Hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here. I feel like I'm missing a little bit. She must have used exit lag. No. Take on me. I didn't do that right. I completely forgot to glide. I forgot to do the gliding. You know, I forgot to press the keyboard. Although I do have to say, I'm getting a new keyboard and mouse very soon. How did video kill the radio star? I don't know, but you'll have to find out in that song, in the song, and also maybe ask the radio star of 1952, and they might have the answers for you, Crash, because I don't know. But I know that pictures actually, you know, like the pictures actually helped out with killing the radio star, unaliving, I should say, unaliving the video star with a cable. That's a good one. Nice one. Nice. Yeah, I can see that. But what kind of cable, though? Kool-Aid. All right. So we're managing to, okay, we are managing to get to this point kind of regularly now, which means I just need to find the right spot. So there's an ancient treasure down here. That's a trap. Oh, you and your spots. I know, they're quite lovely, aren't they? Nobody thought this Crash. That is brilliant. Absolute brilliant, my friend. Nobody thought this would happen. Oh, peak. Here in a rose tattoo. Let me just show this, guys. Let me just show this. Perfect. Is he right? Yes. Nobody thought this would happen. Oh, that is good. That's really good there. Very good. Very, very good. Very few pixels left. Just say the words, stop Kura from poking holes into the screen. It's there. It's right there. I got it, but it won't let me name itself boning. I wonder why. Because I'm saying this, you got auto modded for that. There it is. I may have. Oh God, what have we got? What did we do? Oh no, what did we do? What did it? What did you do? What did you do? Oh no, here we go. Oh dear. Well. Well. Nice work there, Tyria. Nice work. Nice work. Now, I am legitimately stuck now. Very matter of fact. I am actually legitimately stuck. But I need to figure this out on my own. Wait a minute. What? I just saw somebody go down here. Like down there. But that doesn't seem right. Okay. Let's just think. Don't ever follow anyone in this game. Chances are they are more lost than me. Yep. Now I wonder. No, that wouldn't be over there. Huh. I mean, definitely you can't go over here. There's a definite, like, you can't go into that spot there yet. No, thank you. No, thank you. This'll do. Tried to go over there, nothing. That one there is literally from over here to here. So I was alone, twitching. Did everybody see the video that I put into the Discord today? I think it was not today. Might have been today, actually. Might have been today. Did you guys see it? Where it's basically the three singers for K-pop Demon Hunters. So EJ, Audrey, and Ray. Their first ever like live performance of Golden, and it's bloody brilliant. Guild Wars 2 for the first time and realizing almost everything that looks like you can get a pour on, you can. Just awesome. Yeah. Skipping Uptown Girl is just a sin. It just didn't fit the mood for the time being, Frankie. I would never skip it, but it just didn't fit the mood at the time being. Golden, oh, I'm hiding, no, I'm shining, I'm born to be. All right. So that's part of that guy. Okay, there's another ancient chest up there. All right. I feel like I'm actually in the wrong spot. Hiding action, shining like I'm born to be. So that over there is our first major section to get to this part here. Still sin. Yeah, I know. I felt really icky on skipping it. I did feel bad skipping it, but I was like, you know what? I do need to make it so that it fits the actual theme. Like fit the mood. Like it was kind of I don't know. Anyways, we're still trying to find the right spot. Um. There's got to be something. There's got to be something I'm missing. There's literally something I'm missing here, and I cannot see it. I'm literally missing something. There's something that I'm missing, and I don't know what it is. I'm pointing at it. Oh, really? Oh, really? Girls that wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Is it the nose, I wonder? Am I meant to glide over to that nose? And there's like a secret little hidden tunnel. Let's see. Like, that's a secret tunnel to go out and that comes up. Maybe you're just meant to stay at this spot. Maybe, Josa. Maybe. No one knows. Oh, Lord. I'm chancing it. Never mind, I am not chancing it because this plume decided to say no. Girl. And anyways, I'm glad I did sort of chance it to see that it is an absolute no. Just wanna have. And now I can do this. Come back through over here. And I can go over here and back up to that spot. I know I've been like 3 hours just circling around, circling around, circling around, and circling around. But all I can say is I've learned a lot that this... Ooh. Okay, so that's the entrance, I believe. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, yes, it is. That is the entrance. That is the entrance. That's the entrance over there. I was just like, oh, that's not the entrance. Oh, this might work. Yeah. And look, it's perfectly A-okay. This is what gaming is supposed to be about. You're trying to explore different options, different ways to do things. And if they don't work, then you just go, oh, okay, well, they didn't really work the way I want it. So you learn something. And unfortunately, a lot of people don't do that anymore. They're like, no, I must have it now. I must have it quick. I must get through it ASAP because I don't want to, waste time. And then while I'm still having fun, they're finished. They go do something else, but then they go, I'm done with everything. What am I supposed to do? And I'm still sitting here like, I have everything that I need. I'm just having fun. I'm vibing with you guys, listening to some awesome music, trying to do some jump puzzles. And don't forget, guys, I do have a Discord. If you want to come into the Discord too, by the way. Also, come along. Also, you can suggest music to put on. Okay, so at the moment, I've done a little bit of culling because there are some music that I was like, what? And now we've got down to 93. Okay, we're down to 93. Took a while here, I think, or they cheated. Yeah, I think somebody told me that, I think it might have been last stream. Or several streams ago. Where they said, yeah, they just paid, like, somebody who's called Chalice Daddy to just teleport them around. Rule. Just... does it for free. Peaches, 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 peaches. Nope, I missed that. How did I miss that, actually? I wonder how I missed that. Oh, I think I know. I think maybe my wings didn't come out. The Freak in Me suggests Pour Some Sugar on Me by Def Leppard, but that does not fit the vibe. Are you sure? I actually don't mind that song. That's one of my. That's a song that I enjoy. Hey Aspen, how you doing? I just clicked the bot button. Huh? What bot button? Kuro! No. And now let me guess. Everything, you can't access everything. Kuro, what did you do? Yeah, no, you can't. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, you can't access anything. Because you don't come up. Just leave the Discord and try again, my friend. Looks like this jump puzzle is still torturing you till it's very evening. It is unbotting now. Yes. Basically, there on my Discord, when you try to join in, there is a lot of options. One of them is basically saying, well, are you a bot? Gimme a man after midnight. Hold the phone. Says it in a funny way. Who wouldn't click yes to beep beep boop bot? But that's the trap. All right. Now, if I do go through here, this is definitely not the way. Beep beep boop. Who's to say that Kuro isn't a bot? I think Kuro knows they're not a bot. Wait a minute. Wait a whole damn second here. Wait a whole. Oh, wait. No, never mind. That one. Wait a whole damn second here. Hold the phone. I wonder. Hey Trey, how you doing, mate? I hope you're doing well. Hold the phone. Yes, hold the phone. I'm wondering. No, never mind. It's too high. Damn it. I'm doing a massive jump puzzle here, and this is one of the harder jump puzzles in this game. Like, it is. Oh, I don't know how hard. Like, it's one of the hardest ones. But guys, please go follow Trey. Trey Cat XO. They are a duo, so they are a lovely Canadian couple, and they are a duo stream. So they might one might actually stream Pokemon, another one might stream, like, for example, Final Fantasy 14, or they might do Guild Wars together, or they might do 14 together. They do everything together in a way. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. You always make me feel welcome there, and I always enjoy it here. Don't call me out like that, dude. I have to. Jump puzzles. Yes. This is what Guild Wars 2 has. They have jump puzzles, and some of them are very rewarding and some of them are a little disappointment. But they're out there. And also Society. And anyone else, did you see Hogwarts Legacy is free on Epic? Like, it's I saw that. I should probably get that. But yes, at least it's something though. Oh no, there is this. It's got a lot of, like, what is it? This jumping puzzle is ridiculously hard. At least, yeah. This is a really, really, really difficult jumping puzzle. I'm doing this blind. There is guides out for it. There are guides out for it, but I have never, like, I don't really, yeah. I don't really get to. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not. No, that's actually okay. That's actually okay. So I've got a glider. All right. So for you, you have because you guys have only just started it. You don't get a glider until later on, unless you've actually purchased all of the expansions and you open them up, and then you actually go and do some parts of it. And I have to time things, and if I get hit by these like lava plumes, my glider just simply vanishes, and I fall. Like my chat here has been just wondering when am I going to fall next into the lava. Jump puzzle. Hey, Tiger, how you doing? Oh, and I missed it. Of player tier. Yeah, yes. Remember sale at the moment also just the right time to start. True. I could do that. But I have a lot to do. I really do want to play Claire Obscure Expedition 33 because I haven't actually done that yet. But yeah, so Trey, what are you going to end up doing today? What's Kimmy doing today, by the way? Are you guys going to just like hang out and have you time? And also, my work has been kicking my butt. I had an 8-hour shift this week. Today. Guides are for weirdos. This is true. But yeah, like this is I do enjoy jump puzzles. I do enjoy them in this game. More than 14. Jump puzzles in 14 are very rudimentary and they don't really give you anything but bragging rights. This one you actually get certain, like you can get items from it. This one you get legendaries. It's Kimmy. Trey and I are making sure to say hi to the Aussie homies. We're currently chilling right now. Trey's got some editing, but otherwise just getting ready for patch tomorrow. Ooh, right. Yeah, it is patch 7.4 for 14. Oh, see, like right there. I got clipped. By the fire and like a fire plume, and I have to go all the way back to this point. This is like a starting point here. It's kind of like, okay, cool. Yeah, it is. It really is. Like 14 jumping puzzles, they're interesting, but it's just a bragging right. It's like, okay, you can climb Kugane Tower in 60 seconds. Woo, congrats. Well done. But there's no achievement. There's no like title. There's no what else is there? There's no like item, like some sort of legendary item that comes from it. There's just nothing. No glam piece. It's just like, this is boring. All right, cool. But this one, you get so much from it. Like the jump puzzle that I'm doing right now, from what my chatters have actually told me, is that if you complete this within 2 hours, and by the way, this is almost 4 hours into the stream, and this is day 3 of trying to do this damn puzzle. You can get something that helps you craft a legendary, and you've got like 2 hours from start to finish. And I'm just barely getting through day 3. By the way, I know, Crash. I know. Keeping you obsessed. All right, that's 1 plume. 2. There we go. All right, done. Power, more than gold. And also, Kimmy, have you seen the live version of Golden by EJ, Audrey, and Remy? It's actually pretty damn good. Okay, I think we got it this time. Excellent. Okay. This is the point where I am at, and I get stuck. Is it their live performances? Yes. they're still fantastic. Like, they're fantastic. I know they did the American Thanksgiving Parade. They did, what was it? I think they did the Jimmy Fallon. They did Jimmy Fallon, the first one that EJ did after it all went global. Even then, like, even though they were nervous, holy hell, they are damn good. Yeah, I know. I was like, I'm so happy for them. I'm really, really happy for them. Right now, oh man, this is the part where I'm at and I'm stuck. So where are we? There is a couple of people up there. I see somebody from Fish, from Namazu Fish. Who is that, I wonder? All right, who is that? That's you guys up there, I betcha. Who is that? You, Crash. Thanks, Kimmy. And then we have somebody. I don't know who. So I know that's where I have to go. Tina in Amber Bay too. Yes. Hi, Tyria. It's nice to see you here in Amber Bay. Right. I just need to find out the right direction. So we've come over from here. We've gone around that into there. And we've gone from inside of here. So we've tried to go over here, but it's useless. That's kind of a block. Tried to get to that, and I can't go. I hear the K-pop. Obsessed. I know, I am. I'm truly obsessed with them. Don't know where I'm standing, by the way. I don't think that's the correct place. No, it's not. And we have a ritualist. Okay. All right, let's see. So that we can't go on that one because that's not a song is fitting, by the way. Now I'm getting dizzy spells, so for sure. Ah. Where could it be? Where could this extra bit be? Do I need to go? Is it? Do I need? I feel like I need to go. Like there's like something over on this side here, which leads me outside. I climb up the top here, which gets me to this checkpoint up here. And every time I talk about that, Kuro comes in with the cozy. Comes in with comfy and makes me feel like, okay, there is something. There is something. Now, if I glide from here... Wait a minute. No, it's not over there. I'm not invoking my safe word. So, I have a safe... So, Kimmy and Trey, if you're watching, I have a safe word, which is this one. That is my safe word. Which means if I actually say that and then ask the question to chat, it means that the chat can answer back. But if I have any questions right now, it's rhetorical and no help at all. Does that count as saying the word? No, it does not, because it's verbal. Sometimes people take so long in Chalice they have whole families. Then you get the Amber babies. Nice. Time comfies probably. I am just waiting for the juicy. Nice try there. Nice try. Chalice of Tears. Yes. Hi, Hozuki. How you doing? I'm close to a checkpoint up here. And there's another checkpoint up here. Token collector, you have to get here eventually. Oh, right. Yes, there is a Mersat token inside of this jump puzzle too, by the way. There is one. There is one Mersat token. But how are you, Hozuki? It's great to see you today. Let's see. We did jump over to here and come around the back, but there was nothing. Junk puzzle, you misspeak is accurate. I am good. That's good to hear. We have tried this before, and it led to nothing. Do I need to go back over there? Is this an actual trap? Like, is this an actual trap that I'm standing on? Like, oh, Terrier, nice. You've got onto the Clips leaderboard already. If you want to post that one there, I've actually happened to... I may have said something in chat in my channel that made me go, oh dear. I think that's some kind of rock. It is a rock. It is definitely a rock. But I'm wondering, post in chat? Yeah, perfect. You go for it. Go for it. If you want to actually put it in chat and let people see it, go for it. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't do that. Take me dancing tonight. That, huh? We all support our hero and the greatest clipper ever. Yeah. I'm not ashamed of that. I'm not ashamed of it. I am not ashamed of it. Okay. All right. I am so not ashamed. The deadpan delivery sells it. Should never be ashamed of a little self-loving. Exactly. Wouldn't here? Okay, everybody in chat, who here thinks a little bit of self-loving is peak? Okay, it's got to be peak. If it's not, then just leave a sock on the door or something. Pink. No, I said peak. Peak. Okay. No. Not the peak as in the other one. Self-loathing. Me. No. Oi, crash. No. Shh. Erase that. No. I'm not erasing that. All right. Let's get back to this. Okay. You guys are distracting me. Guys, no self-loathing in this channel. You're all amazing. Please. I wonder. No, that won't be it over there. Are you winning? No, Critty, I'm sorry. I'm kind of stuck. I think I may have made a mistake somewhere. Which means, if I've made a mistake somewhere, I need to redo everything. There's got to be some tunnels in here. There's got to be something in like behind these rocks. The fabled K word? No. Is he gonna say it? Surely he'll say it. Okay, now I might just. So I was thinking we've got to go back through this. We've got to go up here, but there is literally no way. I have done that thing again. And we're back here. So, as I said, there must be something. There must be something that I am absolutely missing here. Like, I'm missing something. What that something is, I do not know. So I want to go over here. and get hit by Plume and die. But luckily, I get a checkpoint. This is a checkpoint. Now, I think if you want to get the legendary, you have to make sure you don't die. All right, I've not missed it this time. You know what? I went to work today, and my boss was like, "Come, come." I know exactly what you're trying to do now. You're trying to get me to say the word in a way. Nearly. God dang it, you. Yes, you've nearly got me. You nearly got me. You almost got me. Nice try. Nice try, Kuro. You almost had me. You'll get me next time. You've got to try harder than that. You've literally got to try harder than that. Oh my god. Is this still the first time on the past few days? No, I mean, it's progress. We've got progress. How are you, Zeres? It's great to see you. It's good to see you. How are you doing? What's been happening for you? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend, too, by the way? Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. I want to try harder, but auto mode stops. Oh, I see. And now you understand why there's this guide. I mean, yes, I understand why there's a guide, but also I think trying to do this by myself is good too. You're doing good. That is excellent to hear. You just got home from work a bit ago. Nice. Hope you've actually had a great day at work. Because I know that with myself, I had an 8-hour shift today, and I came home and I streamed, and I've only had 4 hours sleep. So I'm a little loopy today. Just a little loopy. Oh my god, hello. That's a char right there. That is one handsome char. Let's get this over here. And dunzos. Also, if you are actually wanting to know what my in-game name is, type in exclamation mark IGN, or just have a quick look here at the screen up to the top left in a minute. So that is my in-game name. If you would like to add me, you can. Let's see, anybody? Nope, that's okay. But yes, you can add me if you wish. Away from you. What could ever do? All right, now we got these enemies to deal with again. Have you checked the wiki or anything, or are you trial and erroring which way to go? Trial and error, boys. That's what we're doing, trial and erroring. That's all we're doing. Lots of error versus trial. Come on, Kuro. Well, you had a good run in Guild Wars 2. I guess this is your new home now. Perhaps. Perhaps this is my home now. And I actually know who this lovely guy is. Hi, Jossa. How you doing? You've got one handsome jar there. All right. Waiting for that plume. He won't work the next part of it out without sleep on with mine too set. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait a minute. No. Am I actually is that actually the right way? Nope, I missed it and death. Why is the ground so uneven here? Handsome or possum? Pokelos no. What is it? Pokelo. I've had it and I will never say it. I know exactly what it is. Pokeno los dos? Why not both? For those that are in Australia, it was an old El Paso ad, which was basically we had it here, and we were it was talking about like, okay, soft shell tacos versus hard shell tacos. Nice. Oh, you got the feet. You got the feet glam. Nice. Time. Everything will be all fine. Everything will be all right. All right. And now we go back here. Kill these elementals because they are annoying as whole heck. Oh, hello. I see you. All right. So, just trying to think. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? We're right here. If we're up here, we get over to that. Now, if we're on that, we cannot get to here. But if we go from, because we're about halfway up here, can I actually glide over to here? Nah, I don't know. Yes, that's the one, Crit. That's the one. ¿Por qué no los dos? It just kind of like, yeah. We're like, oh, why not both? Sometime everything will be all fine. Everything will be just okay. All right. That's not doing. I do say it sometimes too. It's like, why not? Why not? Why not both? All right, guys. I may have to wrap up here very soon. I am now getting tired. You guys have been here for this beginning, and I love it. Is Her here to defend himself? Herm? Who? Who's that? What are you talking about there, Kuro? I'm a little lost. I meant society dog. What do you mean, society dog? I wasn't saying anything against him. What? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm a little confused. I'm confuzzled. Now, you would think that's the right way as well, but that just goes back over to that section. There's a tunnel in here, but it leads to nowhere. So we go round here, up to here. Just a girl. Right, so... Wait a minute. Is there something down there that I can go through? I don't know why I'm turning my head. I really don't know why I'm turning my head. It's like, how do I explain it? It's just like, you know how you play like Mario Kart or something like that, and you're like steering it like this. What is it? Other things is like you're trying to peek around a corner and it's like a movie, but it's like it's not even able to. All right. Uh-oh. I might have gone too early. No, I got too late, and I've gotten too late. I didn't jump high from a high enough point. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I really don't want to say the word. I don't want to say the word. Because that's outside. And then we've got one that's up here. Sorry, one right there. So right there is where we're coming from. Right. So. Oh, no. Lava plume. Uh-oh. Of course the lava plume gets me. No! Back down to the very beginning. I feel like I might actually have to do a little bit of some trickery here. Something. You have made so much progress. It would be a shame if you used the safe word. I know. That's why I'm like, I don't want to. Mr. Blue Sky. I feel like add. Well, you know how to fix those, Kuro. But I won't actually get you to do that because that's yeah. And also this close to Christmas, yeah, some people could afford can't let that go through. Hi, Josa. I see you cooking there. Are you enjoying your barbecue in the Chalice of Tears? This is the best spot for grilling. Oh, is it now? Nice. Hope you have a nice. I hope you've got a nice selection and all that. Is that where I need to go? No, it's not. Gonna jump from up here. And I gotta wait for the plume. I can see the plume. You guys can as well. Never mind. I jump from a high place and I don't get it. I jump from a random place and I do get it. What is going on there? Wait so long. Hi, Josa. Are they done yet? How do you like your meats? Very well done, rare, medium rare, blue, or dead. Like absolute charcoal. I have an uncle that really loves it to be like charcoaled. Okay. Your uncle needs help. I know. I know. I like medium to rare. Meat is meat, unless it's charcoal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, my uncle loves, like, it needs to be, like, I wouldn't say black, but it needs to be, like, full-on gray throughout the entire thing. And I'm just like, dude, no, no. If done properly, it is goated. Oh, no, I love, like, rare to medium. So, like, it's still, like, pink and juicy on the inside, but it's still, like, it's been cooked enough. It is personal preference. It is. Rare but blue, not so much. Not a fan of cold in mid. True. I hate cold feet. What did I just say? I meant cold meat. Whoa. Oh, no. No. There we go. We're back. And we're in the right spot. Rare to medium is respectable. Yeah, like I like a little bit of like cooked on the outside, but on the inside it needs to be pink enough. And that's not gonna go. That's missed. Thankfully, the plume is not there. Mentioning feet. Link to only feet dropping. No. You guys are weird. But that's okay. That is all okay. I was crackling. Yeah. Really trying not to say hard is the way I like it. You're welcome, keeping this stream clean here. This stream was never clean. It was never clean to begin with. Huh? Must get inside. No. And clipped. Meanwhile, the Retrolis you saw standing with me is a random, and he's trying to use me as a TP to friend Mark, so I'm not even allowed to watch you do the JP from up top. What? Wait, what the heck is that? What was that? It was like a claw mark, and then... Did you guys see that? Mail. Grilled steak, meaty asparagus skewer, deluxe burger, and a vial of Ascension juice. Double click. Huh. Okay. Thanks. I like it. Oh, it was a mail carrier. Oh. Oh, Joseph, that was a mail carrier? That's your mail carrier? Nice. That's actually really nice. I like that. Gonna accept can live in. When am I gonna move on? All right. Am I gonna accept this man when I was king? Okay. So we're literally going round and round and round in circles. But hey, we've done 4 hours of round and round and round in circles. I am sorry, guys. This is peak content right here. Anniversary mail carrot. Yeah. I see. Hi, Lanesh. How you doing? Maybe you have to drink the Ascension juice to get higher. That's a possibility. And we do have a commander. Oh, they're out there doing this. Oh, they're doing that particular. Ooh, I hate that one. Good. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good. Trying to do this Chalice of Tears. Got to one point, and then we're like, so not many people can spend hours circling flaming holes. That just sounds like somebody is like going around somewhere and some place and where there's people that have venereal diseases. It doesn't sound good, Kuro. That does not sound good. That sounds very nasty. Okay, got it. All right, we are back. Okay, okie dokie. So we've tried there. Completely fails. We just came from this direction here. Where you guys are on the screen. I have tried over there, and it is absolutely nothing over that way. And if I go that direction, I will be roughly in this line here, which means, yeah, I just realized something while I've been lurking. What's up, Tiger? I thought you were going to bed. Aaliyah, hello. Chalice has destroyed many a soul. Oh, a 30 streak. Wow. 30 stream streak. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Around looking to take people through. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Now, I wonder if there is something up here. I'm in bed. Do I have a song for you? I'm just not feeling particularly tired. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Faith. Gotta have faith. I'm gonna have faith. Faith. Gotta have faith. The faith. The faith. Kuro. I love that song. I absolutely love that song. Kiseki is one of my favorite Japanese songs. So becomes an ocean. Back on the floor. My foolish notion. Right, now. Some classics still good. They are. They are. Okay, so I just need to figure out a... I sing out of key on purpose, by the way. 明日今日よりも好きになれる漏れる思いが染まられない Oh my god, I forgot the words for this. That's alright. 言葉ができない Okay. 過ぎ去った日々 Right, I'm really stumped though. Wait a minute. Alrighty. Stumped, the keyword is just a moment away. Indeed it is. And I should probably get ready to go to bed very soon because I gotta get up early. But we have been managing to get to this point consistently. Very consistently. Which is good. Okay? This is good. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna eat my burger. I'm gonna eat the asparagus, and I'm gonna eat the meat. Ooh, and then that'll be it. Let's see. Where do I go from here? It's gotta be somewhere. Ignore say chat. No, I am kind of ignoring it in a little bit. Do I? Is it one of those other? Is it another one of those things where I need to actually glide? I know it's got to glide. Mew. Am I actually meant to go over this direction? Am I actually meant to go here? Like, am I meant to go up this way, jump, and then glide around again? Or am I just meant to jump from here? I know I've done it so many times, though, and every time I've done it, it's done nothing. Kuro is like, comfy. Every time you do it, I feel like you've actually, giving me a hint. Oh! Say I've heard of it before, but bang it. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, now. Sita, kyo, Well. Nah, hint would be that or that. Nen, nanbyaku nen nanzen kyokyo yo, kimi ga aishiteru. Man, that song is so good, Kuro. It's so good. Because yet. And I would never do that to you. Yet. I feel like this here, that is definitely a trap. Like, you can't actually land. Wait a minute. That part. I want to break free. This is perfect for this bloody play. Oh my god. Break free. I mean... It was that? It was that? I've fallen in love. God knows. God knows I've gotten in love. And now we go to the back here. Nope. I've done the boo-boo. I've done a boo-boo. I was there. I found a chest, yes. Usually when I find a chest, that means that's the right path. And I just... Oh my god. I can't... I want to continue now. Oh my god. All right, all right. Hey, Josa, keep cooking the meats. Barra Hrothgar can find a chest easy. Just needs to look down. I hate that. Oh god, I hate that, but I hate that you're so fucking right. I mean, come on. Look at my Hrothgar, my picture in the corner there. My Hrothgar's picture. Oh, I hate that you're actually correct on that too. Uh, can't you see? I've got to break free. Got to break free. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think I'm dead. Oh, no. Evade. Evade. Ooh. Skills. Skills. We're doing really good. Just so you know, that pixel perfect jump that you had was it was and as a. Oh, really? Oh. So what could this possibly mean? So Kuro, that was just something I I fluked out on. Is that what you're saying? Is that I fluked out on it and it was never meant to be found. It was just happened to be there. And she's taking a cab and he's taking a smoke and he's taking a drag. No, you did it good. Okay, oops, I fluked myself. All right, you still have water element to hurl yourself with non. Non. True. But as I said, I like doing things the hard way. I mean, it's hard to get so easy to miss. I know. I was like, I was jumping, and then I managed to get on top of it for a brief second, and I was like, no way, it's not that easy. What? Whoa! I just saw something there too. Oh my god! Don't tell me this way I'm going is just for that damned ancient chest. Don't tell me this is just for that damn stupid ancient. Don't tell me. What did you see? I saw something. I don't think I'm making. Nope, I'm not making that. Okay. This gives me a chance. It all is right with a kiss. It would end up like this. It was only a kiss. Was it hot? It was hot. It was very hot. Very hot, very steamy. I mean, it was part of a volcano. Of course it was hot and steamy. Now, letting me go. Oh, nope. What? What? King Control. What? What's up with you? What's happening? Oh. Perhaps I misheard. Misheard what? What did you mishear? Stop. I can only be so seduced. Like, I jumped something here. Nah, there's nothing there. I thought it was a jump, and then I can get up onto this, which would lead me to that. Is that actually possible? No, never mind. We're getting sidetracked here. We're getting sidetracked. It's 20 past 12. I'll try one round, and then I'm going to stop. Okay? I'm going to try one round, and then I'm going to stop. Oh my god, we're back again. Okay, we're right here. Fire plume. Here we go. Got here. Excellent. Right. There. Now. Is there another pixel perfect jump? No, I don't know. And I'm scared. But we got over here, which we got the chest. I'm just wondering, is this area only for the chest? Son of a bitch. Because I'm now wondering. Gonna hit a fire plume. Fire plume is gonna hit. Nope. Hi, Joseph. Oi! I forgot that one. Okay. All right. There are 3 fish members watching you, I think. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know that. I know you're here, Crash. I know you're here. I know Joser is here. Lanesh, you're here too, I bet. Ah, I missed it. Never mind, I missed the whole thing. Thought you were playing poker. We got somebody else here. Hello there. Who's a will bender. 1224. Hardy right. Back streets back. All right. Now, I'm wondering. Oh no! Don't do this to me! Don't hit too fast! Don't hit too fast! Never mind. It's not there. Okay, it's not what I was thinking. I thought there was like a nice, like a little clip on that, which I can actually use to jump. So we have made progress. We have made really good progress. But this is making me numb. Missed. All right. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it there for today. I am gonna have to call it there for today, guys. Mainly because it's late. And I do need to get up a little early. Um, we've got a little tiny bit. Okay, we've done a little tiny bit extra. Okay, we haven't really done a lot. We've done like 4 hours of just, going around and around and around. This it's not crazy. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. It's just something that I'm like, yeah, it's happening. Alrighty then. Fish be peeping. Mm-hmm. A prog's still a prog. Yes, this is true. This is very true. It is still prog. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks. Alrighty, now let me see. I'm just gonna get a nice little raid message up. Where can we go? All right. Found the hardest 4 pixels in game. Worth celebrating. I know, which means it's going to be there. I'm sure you'll reach the end next time, maybe. Maybe checkpoint 2. I'll probably reach checkpoint 2. So, if you're a follower, you can grab this lovely raid message here. If you are a subscriber, you can grab this great raid message right here. Please come and follow me on my socials. I know we've got 1K followers now. Let's go. Is starting. I've got a friend that I want to go into. I know I raid them pretty often and pretty frequently, but they are a good friend and I do enjoy their content a lot as well. Let's see. Yes. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna go over there. I know I do raid them a lot, but look, they're a good friend of mine. Though everybody out here knows him. Red Spectre. Yes, we're going to say hello to Red Spectre. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate you a lot. I really do. Oh, what a song to finish on too, by the way. What a song to finish on. All right, guys. I do appreciate yous. Do appreciate your amazing faces. Until next time. Stay wonderful, stay awesome, and still stay wholesome. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming on Tuesday. Until then, sorry, not Tuesday, Wednesday. So in 2 days' time. Until then, buh.